Good day, folks, and welcome back to some more Kingdoms of the Dump, as we continue on to the Laundry Forest to complete the Tidal Pod Challenge. The question is, how many Tide Pods will Dustin try to eat this time? I guess we'll find out. But hopefully everyone's having a good day. And just refamiliarizing myself with the controls. That's right, space jumps. I think was that... I kind of forgot that last time. The downside of letting 2 weeks go by. And then it's tab to switch. Beautiful. Oh, because I definitely need some medals. But yeah, otherwise, just trying to get back and continue more of Kingdoms of the Dump, and I don't know if I'll be able to finish between tonight and then next week. But I guess we'll find out as to how much can be progressed. That's right, yes. Oh, we don't get distinct battle music. Oh, that's right, timed hits. I must get them, I must refigure them out. Oh, items. What's wrong? She may, in fact, require some attention. But hopefully everyone's having a good day. Right, he does not have the ability to drain metals, which is a real shame because Cerulean really could benefit from that, being a mage. Seems like Dustin is definitely the best one here with the fire sword. Ooh, why did that not jump over there? Did I not have enough distance? Oh, maybe I'm jumping way too late. Well, third time's the charm. Aha! Okay, yes, I was jumping a little too late. What is sacred spa water? Okay, 500 hit points per Garmentians. 1 second, let me get my cat a little more calmed down. Sorry about that, sometimes she just periodically demands attention. Well, that's curious, they have a healing ability. I don't think I used it last time. Yeah, I've realized that Dustin can take these guys out regardless of their position. But alas, between Ratavia and Cerulean, they won't be able to do that in one turn. Which would be a real shame. It'd be a real easy way to take them down. I don't think she gets a new ability until 22. But I'm guessing Loose Cloth is a vendor trash item. Yeah. Self-Eclipse otherwise worthless. And the ever many cold burgers. There we go. I forgot that Cerulean can do the bounce bubbles at first. I think they actually changed the... No, they still sound as loud as last time. Because I had heard that they were making some tweaks. But apparently not. At least not yet. since Bubble Blast still sounds rather loud. But also this means that Cerulean is definitely not as ideal for this place. Since they resist everything. I mean, that's why I went back to the Fire Sword rather than the Water Sword for Dustin. Actually, I think Dustin got an ability at 22, because he now turns into like a Gatling gun or something. Oh, poor Cerulean. He is, very hurt. Oh, but nice, Healing Spritz is party-wide. Beautiful. Now I can just use that after battle, even if it costs 12 medals. I think his actually heals the party. Makes that a little bit less ideal. I'm sure Cerulean gets really good. But right now, if I don't want to heal, then Cerulean's kind of the dead weight of the team. At least until I find places that are vulnerable to water magic. Oh, there's the tree. Did I miss anything of note? See, all these medals, all this, probably good loot, everything. That might actually be a real good spot for Dustin to do his sweep ability. But they ruined it. I spoke too soon. Still gotta get the hang of the timed hits. Seems like every week I come back and then I learn how little I've remembered. Ooh, speed pill. The most important thing is to get Dustin drugged up. Oh, it's gonna work. Now that might work. Oh, I'm already full on medals. Beautiful, they're perfectly positioned. Even if it's not ideal. Or in other respects. I also kind of want to keep their boils, because there's almost certainly a boss. At least that's what I'm banking on. Of course, watch that not be the case, and then I will be very disappointed. But I suppose I'll be able to save it for another time. Okay, now that that's all obtained. Okay, so it's level 20 for Cerulean for his next ability. With Dustin, it's... Oh, 35! That is a long ways off. And 25 for Rotavia. Probably start using these, saving over some of these ones. Should probably try and save, back up those saves. Ah, see, that's a lot of Tide Pods for Dustin to eat. Huzzah, this is the spot. I was worried for a minute there. There are a lot of bare trees around. Looks like there's plenty of pods on this one. Yes, Walker's going to be impressed with us. I'll start gathering. Hey, what's with all these ones all over the ground? Oh yeah, they look all chewed up. It was all Dustin. Something's been eating all these laundry pods? Wasn't me. That's exactly like what someone who was in his pod would say. There's only one species who can digest them. The hammerback turtleneck. What are the odds that one's going to show up right now? It said that even a single pod would drive it into a violent frenzy. Oh dear. It's going to be off its rocker. Come on, blue guy. Are you a wizard or not? You can't be serious. Let's go. Or let's goo. Okay. Gonna probably have fucking jumper cables. Wrong pocket, maybe. Watch this be the one time that I kill it quickly, and then it turns out that it actually had something useful to steal. Might actually be better to just... Because I think his is a healing spell. Because if I remember right, it was a healing ability. Surrender your valuables! Couldn't grab it. It's gonna be the fucking jumper cables, I know it. That's right, get on the broken glass. Hey, welcome! Laundry core, perfect, beautiful, it was actually something useful. Hey, Karu, thank you for, welcome. We were playing, Kingdoms of the Dump. Fun little Super Nintendo style RPG. Oh, that Gatling gun was not useful at all. Well, it's probably defending, that's why. Oh, it can use it can use my spells. Sounds very cheatery. Well, now that I've stolen stuff from its pockets, I'll steal its medals as well. Yeah, when in doubt, just set it on fire. But it's fun how it synergizes with using these kind of abilities. Probably gonna move back. But it might not live for much longer. See, this is why I wish Cerulean really had a metal drain. He could be doing something useful. See, if I use any of the water spells, it'll remove the lava tile. Oh hey, Justin, thank you for the sub. Okay, see, now I actually have a reason to start healing with folks. Although I get the feeling that this might end the combat. Considering it's doing a hefty amount of damage. Okay, I think I understand the timed hit on that one. Like, dagnabbit, stop defending. I like how that does 1 damage. I just want to test the Spade ability. Oh, it's called Regen Spring. I think it gave like a description of a Spade. That gives only 3 turns. Oh, I didn't even get to see how effective it was. That is very disappointing. Okay, but we do get to see what Cerulean gains as a new ability. Okay, Floor Scrubber. Style effects. There's a one called Spade. Okay, beautiful. Let's see. High hit points to an area scales with power, skill power, bond, and activity. Buffs defense, self-only. Ooh, that self-only, that's terrible. See, Floor Scrubber sounds kind of nice on paper, but I feel like I can just use other tile abilities to remove that. I think there's even items, so let's go with a spa. Not bad, blue guy. Not bad. Oh, thank you. You both as well were impressive. Let's hustle back and get Grammy her ingredients. These things do look delicious, I gotta say. You receive the title pods. What, can I use them as an actual item on Dustin? I must know. I am very disappointed by this turn of event. There it is. Okay, so you can actually look at them. Didn't even know about that. But I do like the idea that you could actually just look at them. Even though that seems, just a little bit, curious. Alright, let's bring these Tide Pods back. There's an awful lot of traveling through just to get back up. You're back. I'm sure it wasn't too much trouble. Well, no trouble at all. You should have seen these two taking down a wild hammerback. It was amazing. Missed it. I can't believe it. The elixir will take some time to ferment. Your friend is recovering but still needs some rest as well. Make yourselves at home in the meantime. Bond and montage. What's with the display case? That is a memorial. Oh, how do you know? Take a look around. This place is a mess, especially for Detergius. Clothes and cobwebs all over, except for that case. You're right, Batavia. Not a smudge upon the glass. You should probably stay away from it, Dustin. I'm just looking. Ah, yes, my sister's wand. Your sister? The tea is nearly ready. Come sit and I'll tell you a tale. We're gonna get exposition. It was a long time ago. I went by Lady Maw, a purple laundromancer of the Moonprint. So you were a wizard too! The Moonprint is one of the highest of the pajama ranking. And of course my sister was the star, Lady Jade. She was the greatest laundromancer of our time. But everything changed the day Garbamesh walked through the door. Wait, hold up, you knew Garbamesh back in the day? That's right. Just how old are you? Dustin! If you'd let me finish. Right, yeah, sorry. He arrived in Needlepoint, pleading our help. We're back in the day of garbage. It's Braporia City, the most advanced city in the world. Until it blew up. Wiped out by a mysterious force, an evil had descended upon the land. A laundromat was called, and the lords all assembled for a vote. Would we cross the soiled seas and help fight this otherworldly threat? As the historians call it, the toxic waste from another place. But even after long deliberation, it remained deadlocked. So tradition fell to me to cast the deciding vote. Wow, what an honor. My vote was no. The end. I could see no benefit of getting us entangled in a far-off garbage war. If only I knew then just how real this threat was. My sister was furious. She joined Garbamesh across the sea, and that was the last I ever saw her. Apparently, she had taken our temple's most sacred artifact with her. The soap on a rope stone. I wasn't there to bear witness, but they say she vaporized half of the toxic army at once. With the power of Mr. Clean behind her, she used such tremendous power, she became the embodiment of cleanliness itself. And the very fabric of her body was torn apart in the process. Her sacrifice critically wounded the forces of waste. The King's Khan army was able to seal them away, back below the crater. And with that, the war was won, right? It's never that simple. Yes, but my sister, the star print, was gone. Only the stone in her wand remained. The soapstone now resides back inside the Great Faucet Temple. They say her spirit is still inside looking out. Trapped behind glass. Her spirit is still keeping the waste from our world. Meanwhile, Garbamesh became the hero of the dump. Even today, his legend continues to grow. Oh, looks like he really did the PR tour with all the statues all around. While my sister's contribution was relegated to a footnote for the bookkeepers to fuss over. Wow. I left the laundromancers after that and went to seclusion. What's wrong, kitty? I was known not as the sister of the Savior, but rather the Witch of Feathertop. The one who voted no. Gee, I had no idea. It's not a story I'd love to tell over sparkling shampoo, but I hope you all understand why I chose to tell it today. Because if the toxic waste is really coming back, you must all be prepared for what that means. I think my potion should be ready now. Who knew it boiled at the fermented at the speed of plot? This is a method most ancient. Starching. You will be protected from wrinkles and more durable between washes. Hey, what's going on? 1 second. Let me see if I can get her calmed down a bit. Terribly sorry. Sometimes she gets very fussy in her old age. And most importantly, you will be impervious to Vermilion's mind control. However, you must be warned. It's not all bubbles and sunshine here. Starching can be uncomfortable, stiff and scratchy, and worse. Repeated use can break down your very threads. That's the fate of all laundry, is it not? We'll do it, right, Starprint? Yes. I expected no less. Let's begin. This is laundromancy, most ancient. Oh. Aye, that's fine. I brewed enough of my potion to heal the whole town as requested. I can't thank you enough. I've had plenty of time to formulate the plan while I was on the mend. Well, whatever you choose to do, you must do it soon. Tonight's the night. Vermilion's final shipment. I'll be going incognito. Masquerading as one of the fated. I can get close enough to Vermilion to arrest him. It's gonna just do a gutsy citizen's arrest. While we swap out the tainted bubbles with these special suds. Vermilion will not go down easy. It's time to hang him out to dry. Horace and I will be awaiting news. Good luck, children. Ooh, do I get to pick my party members for this? Oh, I guess not. I saw a treasure chest here. Ooh, a witch's cowl. Yeah, that is 100% a cerulean hat. Okay, there we go. Sudden sneeze. See, whenever they give you access to the back rooms, that's when you start going in to loot everything. Otherwise, I would never have found this Horbin heart. And this shiny lid. Look how shiny it is. Polished to a mirror shine. I'm glad there's no fall damage in this. This would be very awkward if it was. Especially with all the jumping off. There we go. There's the exit. Beautiful. Now, back to needlepoint. Oh, no. Okay. I think I've ignored that one. I think I saw it last time, and I didn't just put it together that I could just, like, go this way and get it while I was on the other side. So let's grab this. These are Horden Hearts. I won't say no to more max hit points, especially on the main character. Although I've had a few points where I haven't had Dustin in the party, so maybe putting all my eggs in one basket with boosting everything on Dustin is maybe not the best choice. But still, it's going to be the bad choice that I choose to make. Huh. Actually, maybe I can get up there now with Cerulean. Yeah, this is so much easier now, having the bounce bubbles. Because I think you would have had to, like, use the trees, and they're not always consistent. But I think throwing all that speed pills and everything on Dustin's also helping. Just having him go first. He is my main DPS, after all. Oh, I can sub, Interesting. So if I want to take Walker, I can... Hey, 3 characters max. Hey, I want to break the rules. Wait, can I sub Dustin out? Oh my goodness, you... I genuinely thought this was going to be one of those games where you have to take the main character, but you actually don't. That is very curious. Although I suppose you have to switch them in for other kinds of things, if you need to actually use, like, their rest ability. Yeah, because Walker has Metal Drain. This does mean that I don't have the ability to steal. But, you know, stealing has been kind of mixed bag, and usually pretty bad. Alright, gang, this is it. We should be impervious to the mind washing now. Do, you feel impervious? Sure feel better than my last visit. Don't forget, you're one of the fated. Act like you have no personality whatsoever. Shouldn't be much of a stretch, eh, Keeper? Very funny. Don't worry about me. You just take care of that bubble tower. Well, I guess since we're splitting off, then that kind of solves the entire party thing. You're not using Walker this easily. Oh, are we gonna have Vermilion do some gloating? Gotta be like, I'm evil! And after tonight, all my evil plans come to fruition. Okay, good. They actually did put Ratavia back in. Or did they put her in the right... No. Actually put her in the wrong spot. I want to say there was something else I missed. That I saw like a chest that I couldn't get to. I don't think it was that one. Unless they respawn the chests. We shouldn't get too close to the hangar. Yeah, let's take care of this bubble maker, and let the Keeper play his part. Oh, come on, I can take them all. Oh, does this mean that, they'll actually be vulnerable to water? They are, in fact, weak to water. This means I can actually switch over to the water sword. I just realized that it's called Swashbuckler. They're not... Okay, a little bit stronger. I guess that one might not be weak to water as a grime critter. I'm wondering now if the right side was actually a dead end with treasures, or if it all just ultimately connects. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. That's cheap. How dare you? Hmm. Really need to figure out the timing for that one, especially as an AoE. Yeah, I'm guessing they ultimately connect. See, this is why I want Walker. It would be a lot more useful. I could have him metal draining. I can't really spam abilities. At least not yet. It's definitely on the to-do list, though. Okay, so it's like when the bubbles start. I do feel like that there needs to be a little bit better tells for some of these timed hits. Because sometimes they really don't have much of a tell at all. Maybe like a second after. I thought I had gotten Bubble Blast figured out, and then here I am back to square one. Okay, so yeah, it does ultimately connect. I think that just kind of like broke even with all the medals. The bubble maker. I've never seen it up close before. Usually it's delivering pleasant, happy bubbles to the citizens of town, not poison. They've got one of those barrels hooked up to it. I'll prepare the concoction. Look out! That is, like, perfect for a bubble blast. Okay, that was definitely a little bit better. Toxic Spear. Gotta say, the ability looks very impressive. That definitely hurt. Okay, let's see. See, that one doesn't really have a tell, but I know you can do a wow with it. Oh, look at all this broken glass. Now, I realize I also cut off Cerulean's escape. Okay, finally. I'm like, this AoE's gonna do it, right? Yeah, I realize that's not going to work so well. Let's see, maybe I can move here and that'll heal up most of everyone if this guy doesn't die. There it is, okay. Beautiful. I forgot. Hold the action, not spam it. Okay, either way, it's all good. Those freaks were tough. Let's, put that barrel aside. Quick, do like the oil spill and lightning bolt combo. Let's get these fresh suds flowing. And we better not leave Walker hanging. Alrighty, that's the last shipment. Excellent work. The clips we discussed will be deposited in your accounts. Happy to serve the hands of grime. When the sky glows green, you'll know the job is done. Yes, load them up. This is the last of them. Ah, my little bookkeeper. Dancing to my tune just like everyone else. What a sight. Many hands make light work. They do indeed. Up we go. And of course we're alone with them. You were so close to figuring it all out. Look at you now. I love the little laundry hanger crane. Don't they say something about judging books by their covers? Why, impossible! The mists, you're under arrest by the authority of Book's End. I did nothing wrong. Conspiracy, attempted murder, and the poisoning of an entire town, for starters. The worm is dead. You have no power here. They're doing a gutsy citizen's arrest, so you're Vermilion. Master, we fixed your broken bubble machine for you. Hope you don't mind. Starprint. Why? Why do this to our own people? Ugh, you're so clueless, it's pathetic. Just so pure and good, aren't you? It makes me sick. I will show you the true power of the wash, and why I should have been the Starprint. So it's just been jealousy all along. Face the power of dirty laundry! Oh, he's just going up for Cerulean. Okay, surely his master is something good. There's nothing to steal. I mean, he has a fucking mop wand. That's something to steal. He's probably resistant to it as well. Yes. Yeah, I probably should have kept the oils tier sword on. That almost certainly would have been better. You know, it'd be so friggin' hilarious if he actually killed himself with that. So that just... Yeah, I should probably get some more medals. And now we put the spike trap. See, this is why I wanted Walker. Oh, how dare you use my own spells against me? He is done. This is why you don't mess with the janitor. This is a bad place to be for a line. Okay, see, that one was a little easier because it's on an actual side instead of in the center. However, Retavia is surprisingly hurt. That's right, just stay in the fire. You know, what are the odds that we, like, destroy the hangar, and then that lets Vermilion get away? Oh, you can combine lava and glass? Oh, I didn't know this. But now that I know, I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. There we go. Now it's time to burn, considering he can't move. Jeez, how did he have all these mold powers hanging about? There we go. I don't think he can get out of that. At least not very easily. I don't know if this can also get rid of the molds. Getting a little crowded on this map. And let's see what Spa Day looks like. It's still the same amount as Healing Spritz, but I guess it covers a bigger area. I do have to say, I like Rotavia's traps just to keep them in place to then hit them with tile abilities. You're too late. Far too late. Late for what? This! A few less barrels makes no difference. As the 8-Ball has foretold, this age will soon end with the clogging of the faucet. We'll create a world so dirty, my powers will finally be appreciated. It's curtains for you. Familiar. Foam-miliar. To me! Oh, they are gonna cut it. And I guess that's the end of the game. Everyone okay? Barely. I'm not dead yet. He got away. We had him. He said the Great Faucet. It's what cleansed the dump all those years ago. So all those barrels. Great Garbamesh's ghost. It's the perfect delivery system. They're going to spread the waste to all the kingdoms. Unless we stop them. You guys all right down there? If you're dead, you have to say something. The townsfolk are starting to snap out of it. Some of them even pitched in and repaired the clothesline. The concoction is working. At least all of our efforts weren't in vain. Hey, where's Cerulean? Oh yeah, he said he had to try to do something. He went into the town towards City Hall. Let's gear up and meet him there. What if there's a boss fight? Jacket's rank 2 boil point is now available in the main menu. Who knew a gutsy citizen's arrest could actually give you a new boil point? Ooh, 6-shooter. I'd rather take 6 shots than 3. Does this mean I can actually buy stuff from the town? And more importantly, break into, random homes? For goodies? Welcome to Hook's Eyes Goods. Oh, these are actually really good. Alas, loose cloth is not exactly the most valuable of things. Yeah, I need to sell some of these things that I have 10 of. Because I have so many of them. Okay, he just has the fancy sewing kits and so forth. That which I already have. Okay, so it's an agility bonus, but it's not actually like the glass damage that this one is. Ah, shit. Okay, I gotta sell my loot bags. I mean, it might not be much, but I'm 1,000 clips richer. More like 1,100 with this one. Aw, that tent's so poor, they don't even have anything to steal. What a fit. Huh, they have Thimble Helmet twice. The bane of fabric enemies. You know, you can't just put it like that and then be like, okay, well... I would have liked this if I hadn't known about the X-Acto Blade and spent all that money on it. Oh, they've got even more stuff over there. I'm guessing that, well, actually, Cerulean's not in the party, so I guess getting over there to steal that little lockbox is going to be a little harder. Tough it out. Attack bonus, agility penalty. Oh, it increases chance to get extra turns in combat. But I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, I'm guessing your generic chance is just 0. Good show, old sport. But then the question is, what does that increase it to? I mean, I can't imagine it's a very big chance. But I mean, getting an extra turn is still a huge thing. Hey, welcome, Art. Oh, the hourglass gives you 6% chance? Oh, it's 6 in the morning, I'm assuming you're saying. I saw Mori, and I thought maybe it was like a misspelling of wiki. but now I'm thinking that you probably meant morning. Well, hopefully you're having a lovely day. We are just continuing with Kingdoms of the Dump. Oh, hey there. Everything okay, buddy? Oh, well, word just came in. Fawcett Falls has been taken. An unknown army holds the fortress. With the king and the other laundromancers still gone, I think it falls to me to, do something. So what are you thinking? I must summon the Lords of Laundry. Who are they? The leaders of the great houses of our kingdom. While they may not be laundromancers, they have loyal bannermen who will fight for them. Yeah, if you like Super Nintendo kind of era, like Mario RPG kind of stuff, then this one is very much in that kind of style, but with a garbage theme. Do you think they'll help? I don't know. I don't know if I'm someone who can rally others. Aw, come on, man. We fought off toxic assassins, tamed a buck-wild turtleneck, not to mention saving the whole rusting town. Give yourself some credit. You're right, you know. I'll send a bubblegram. Alright, Bubble, this message is very important. So that means no slacking off, okay? I'm kidding. Be careful. I will await your return. I still believe that Bubble is just like really foul-mouthed. It's just that Dustin can't understand what Bubble's saying. Best to stock up on any last-minute supplies in the city now before they arrive. Come back here when you're ready. I'll be standing here, awkwardly. Specifically, awkwardly. I do want to get that Seam Ripper sword. That way, I have the option. It's on the table. Oh, hey, welcome, V. Yes, although Artemis has been a little finicky for attention. It was over this way at the Threadbare. Oh, Bobbin's Threads. But I'm thinking Bobbin Threadbare from the game Loom. Which makes me wonder if they are referencing Loom. Hang on to it, okay? No. Also, a little bit of a coffin pit. Yeah, what can I sell that's easily? See, I don't want to sell any of these because they say use at the forge, and they've been useful for upgrading stuff. So I guess I'll sell the defibrillator. Yeah, if I had known about that, I would have not gotten the Exacto Blade. But it's too late now. But I admit that I'm not entire... You know, there's the generic ones like fire, electricity, and water. That, you know, those elemental weaknesses play off of. But exactly what, you know, is weak and resists glass damage is a little bit less obvious, other than them explicitly saying Garmentians are vulnerable to glass damage. All set? Yes. The Lords of Laundry should be here before long. Also, time to sip some tea. Oh, we get to have this cool thing where we're perched there. Now if we can, like, look out into the sunset with a really beautiful view. The whole town is tumbling with excitement. Never thought I'd be happy to see crowded streets again. The battle with the Hands of Grime is far from over. But the town deserves at least one night of celebration. They may be the Hands of Grime, but we've given them the finger in this place. How are you feeling now, Cerulean? Sick. Don't fret. We can help you prepare for your speech. Speech? If I'm not mistaken, you're the ranking laundromancer in the kingdom at the moment. Oh, it's time to do a coup. They need to hear it from you. Yeah, that would likely be the case to me. It's just, I suppose anything like rock kind of style would probably be resistant to glass damage. Oh dear. Ha, you're gonna do great. I can even write it for you if you want. A few Curdle's milks and I'll... Saint Sauna, save me. I would like to think that Dustin's handwriting is so illegible that it's just a bunch of scribbles that he gives to, Cerulean. It could be, Art. Hello, my lords, Speak up now, laundromancer. We can't hear a word you're saying. Oh, right. Greetings, your cleanliness! Yes, yes, greetings, Titans. Dryer praise us all. Let's put the slipper to the carpet and get on with it. It's no small deed to call a laundromat. Just what is it that requires our time? Well, and this better be good. I'm beyond wrinkled from such hasty travel. You old softy, though I could go for a sauna myself. My lords, I didn't come all this way for a spa. I'd like to get this over with before Linter hits. You always do this, Flannel. We haven't all gathered together since. Will you all please just zip it for 5 seconds? Floor's all yours, wizard. Ahem. By now you've all heard, Lord Vermilion has betrayed us. He plans to stop the faucet and bring the toxic waste back to the dump. Toxic waste? Lunacy. Blasphemy! I can't believe we traveled all the way this way for such balderdash. I assure you, this is no joke. The toxic threat has returned. This is a recovered vial of the waste itself. I see. A glow stick. Are you trying to do a rave, laundromancer? This is your evidence? Really? Please, you must call your banners and reclaim the faucet at all costs. We beg of you. With the king still gone, we shouldn't rush into anything so hastily. Even if we wanted to help, our sleeves are tied. No, you don't understand. He's there. I think we've heard enough. You can't expect us to stick our neckties out on claims like these. You... Hey, at least we might be able to still catch that sauna. It's time for a coup! Huh? What is the meaning of this? Well, I never. Whoa, way to go, Cerulean. Show, don't tell. An effective strategy. Your friend there is pretty sharp, Dustin. Do you see? This is what... Cerulean! Why did you decide that a boss battle was going to be your evidence? Holy shirt, suit, and tie. It can't be. My threads are fraying. Do something. Might need a little help with this one, Dustin. Right behind you, buddy. Ah, looks really nice. Oh shit, I only have 6 medals. Okay, we got a medal drain. Better not have jumper cables. Couldn't grab it. Okay, at least it's something I can steal. Okay, it's a little deceptive on its positioning. There we go. Beautiful. An actually easy time stealing for a change. Okay, so it is vulnerable. Which means, hopefully, lightning, especially the extra damage. Yeah, that might actually be a pretty decent strategy. And put down some traps. I know. I think that the fellow who made Look Outside did probably did the artwork for this, because I know he did a lot of the boss art and animations for it. I don't know how long these traps last. And I'm not even sure if this guy can move. Because so far, he has not moved. I mean, other than for, you know, making attacks. There. He has traps no matter which way he goes. But yeah, I don't know if those traps last indefinitely. I think they've usually lasted ages. But see, this is why I want Walker in the party. This would be so much easier with just being able to have two people spam Metal Drain. Especially not losing Dustin to doing Metal Drains. Okay, I think I've kind of got the feel for that one. I like how doing a WoW on Metal Drain doesn't actually drain more. Which is really unfortunate. I don't think you can, like, swap in Jacket for another fella. Once you set your party, it looks like that's basically set in stone for that fight. But I do think they have a finite amount of metals you can drain. But I think bosses... I don't think I've exhausted a boss, but I know I've exhausted normal enemies. Aha! They finally... neutralize all buffs and debuffs. They've activated my trap card. Really thought I had it figured out. Actually, if I move... and then I should be able to hit everyone with Spa Day. I mean, that is a full party heal. See, the irony is, if I kept the Water Sword on, I'm pretty sure Dustin would be dominating. Hey, welcome, Dagul. Yeah, the fellow who made Look Outside did a lot of the boss art and animation. And the quality really shows. It's definitely one reason that I picked up the game. Although I had already known about the game and wanted to play. But, you know, really good boss art, that's another reason to jump in. Especially for RPGs where some of the... Oh, I think that's the end of the medals that they have. That appears to be the end. Because it was normally draining 19. Let's hope he dies soon. There we go. Beautiful, right on cue. I just gotta remember to not boost physical power with Cerulean on the level up bonus, since he's like pure skill. And that, my lords, is the toxic waste. Watch them be like, ah, but you beat it with no problems. We don't gotta do anything. Now just imagine what's to come. In my estimation, they have at least 200 barrels already transported to Fawcett Falls. Is that Walker Jacket? That's right. Book's End signs off on all this information. Now you've seen it for yourselves. What'll it be, Lords of Laundry? What will the history books say about you lot? Choose your path wisely. You are on the record. We vote no! Oh, for sheet's sake, call the banners. Let's roll out the carpets. We march for the faucet. And for the love of the wash mother above, someone clean this mess up. Sounds like a job for a laundromancer. Well, I hope this doesn't become like a sudden war game. They can, like, keep the guys occupied while I go in. Totally going to Mount Lynch Shrine when this is all over. Sorry, this tent is closed. Oh, come on. Come on. I can get in there. Alright. Damn it. I know I could get in there. Oh, the one place I shouldn't have gone in. Several hundred gremlins have gathered in front of the entrance to the faucet, which means St. Launder's Bridge is the only way in and only way out. We have no choice but to throw the full weight of our forces at them, while the Starprint and his cohorts push through and enter the keep. What are our numbers? All combined, we have just 200 fighting garments. It will be close. Our real hope lies in you preventing their plans on the inside. Yes, everyone remember, securing the drain room is of paramount import. We got this. My lords! It's the king! He's returned, with the color guard to boot! What are the odds the king decides to be like, I call this off? The king of Detergios! Aha! I feel like an orphan Socklin returned to its pair. Your Majesty, we were getting worried. I'm sorry for the delay. We had some company on the soiled seas. What with the pirates sinking our ship? Heavens! As if a bit of water would be enough to do in the king of the laundromancers. We surfed the rest of the way on our flomiliers. Now the color guard is ready to join the fray. Yes, let's show Vermilion the meaning of the word clean. We should head inside, rest up to ensure we're at our peak performance. Unless they're also treacherous. Okay, good. I can still search the camp. Hi. Medals. Oh, hello there, Dustin. There's a tension in the air. I can feel it in my thread. I know that, Bubble. Of course there's always tension the night before a battle. Gosh, I don't know, Dustin. There you are, Starprint. My king! Relax, young Cerulean. Let's leave the hand ringing to the lords. Vermilion betrayed us, and you stopped him. He got away. You freed the town from a mind-washing, son. Toxic assassins, too. Sari beamed him up in a bubble-like balloon, balloon animals. Oh, you know, I never doubted you when you became the Starprint. You doubted yourself, but I knew you'd grow into it. Come, join the rest of the Color Guard. Me? He'd be honored. Right, thank you, Your Majesty. All that was missing is, like, Dustin shoving Cerulean forward. Yeah, see, he's totally into this. He's ready to get rewarded. We'll all be making our beds tonight. Wash, Mother, protect us. Yeah, I got a family back home in Buttondown. You? My sister works maintenance at the faucet. I didn't think much of it before, but now... Oh, glorious metals. I can actually use abilities. Trade me one of your forge irons? Consider it done. Usable on fabric only. Well, that's one way to say this is for Cerulean and no one else. Yeah, it's the Trash Kingdom, although we're in Detergios, where they keep it clean. This is Lord Flannel's quarters. We brought needle points best. See, I'd rather use Walker. Hey, Dustin. I was reading about the history of the Great Faucet. Care to read along? Great. I'll read from this section by Scrapolian, the Scribe. The Great Faucet looms large over the quilted plains of Detergios. Housed inside is an ancient artifact used by the Star-Printed Lady to end the war. The faucet acts as a laundromantic amplifier, protecting the lands of Phil from the toxic wastes return. The wastes return. Maybe that's enough reading for right now. You read like 2 sentences, Loot. Ooh, money. We'll take these war funds for ourselves. Hey, Walker, what's up? Dustin, just doing some ruminating before the big battle. Ah, yeah. Ruminating. That's too big a word for Dustin. This is it. From the fake war in Insectia, to King Globespin and the Headmaster's deaths, the hands of Grime have been working towards this all along. Do you think he'll be there? 8-Ball. I do, and he knows we are coming. Yeah, I think that it has a lot of influence from that, but I never actually played Earthbound myself, to where I don't really know the influences from it. The Lords of Laundry are bringing the laundromancers up to speed. Get some rest before the big battle. Alright, well, finish up in the camp and then come back and get some sleep. Anything you need before the battle? Okay, nothing I need there. I think this is where I already... Yeah, because I traded the Forge Iron. Shit, Triangle Wand. I need to make some money. Yeah, that's the weird thing, though. The wind chimes are supposed to give you 2 moves, but I've never actually... I didn't get 2 moves. I also like how it does change your characters with that when you're carrying things around. Yeah, he's got like a little pin there. A needle. I feel like that we can't use the cigar with Dustin because he's too young to smoke. There's gotta be something worth putting on. See, the gym socks are kind of nice, but I don't really feel they're worth doing that. I guess the glass eye could be pretty useful, because I'm not really using buffs and debuffs. I guess I'll test the glass eye. See, I love the I'm cool sticker. It's just... it's so fucking ridiculous. See, this just gives me more skill bonus. That's why I wanted to ship that over to Cerulean. It's just metals. Okay, I think that's everything in here. In retrospect, I probably should have first used Heal and Sprit, and then picked up those metals, rather than wasting them. Okay, did I check all of these up here? High skill bonus, 125 max hit point reduction. Oh my goodness. It's not really worth it. That's not a very big bonus. Oh, but I can buy the cool sticker. God damn it. Why'd they have all the cool stuff right over here? See, now I gotta figure out. I don't think it's really established how old Dustin is. There we go. More importantly, we have a really cool sticker to put on someone else. Which is going to be Dustin. If anyone needs a really cool sticker, it is Dustin Binsley. But now I'm super poor. This is very unfortunate. I don't even really care about the hit point bonus. Dustin has already used enough Horden Hearts to pretty much have double the hit points of just about everyone else. Yeah, let's hit the hay. We march with the hamperbacks at first light. Oh yeah, it's all good. Oh, Dustin's having a blast, riding along. But yeah, since we start with Dustin, he's pretty much our main character. I don't think we've ever gotten an age, but they are presumably young. Oh, looks like a big dungeon to go through. Posing dramatically right on top of the faucet. Man, we even look outnumbered. Oh, nice! Jack Walker still gains stuff, even if he's not in the party. Press forward. Yeah, I was going the wrong way. Okay, so they are weak to water. So it might be better to switch back to the water sword. Also, I kind of want to put Walker in. Because, I mean, Walker does more damage and has a slightly better assortment of skills compared to Ratavia. No, I think it's like a hamper. Also, more importantly, Walker can Metal Drain. Oh, the other thing was putting the water sword back on Dustin. Yeah. He has the cool ghost cowboy kind of feel going for him. Huh. Despite being water damage, it... I really thought that would be doing extra damage to them. I guess the Seam Ripper's better. Yeah, I thought it would be like extra damage against the Grime critters, but it doesn't look like it actually is. So I guess put back on the Seam Ripper. Be gone! Looks like Vermilion has activated the faucet's defenses. We'll need to turn the twin handles to open the lift. We'll take the right side, you take the left. Let it be so. May the Wash Mother protect us. Yeah. The Laundry King and the Color Guard are handling that side. We need to activate the handle on the east side. I mean, it's a really good, good job all around, either. I mean, the downside is Water Pillar still doesn't one-shot them. Might actually be better than just defend with Cerulean and let Dustin do the work. Oh, despite not being in the party, you can still use people. Also, can shoot people with the gun, even though it just stuns critters. I mean, you get to use gun. What could be better than that? Also, this is very suspicious. Highly suspicious. Yeah, I'm better off just having Dustin just one-shot them. I guess it's not a one-shot. Yeah. He's definitely got a lovely art style. I'm looking forward to seeing more with Malison. I know they've just done some streams with doing some Malison work. But it'll be very interesting to see how everything plays out with Malison. It looks like it's going to be really awesome. Oh, that's right, we found a stained shirt. Probably a walker. No, it's probably for Rotavia then. But I think I've already found a stained shirt before. Oh, he's been working on Malison. Because from my understanding, was doing Look Outside to get funding for doing more work on Malison, but he's been working on it for like 10 years. Ooh, a windbreaker. I love how the cigar is just simply shown on the character thing. I gotta get cigars for everyone so that they can be smoking hardcore. I don't think there's any fixing for Joel's family. You can pretty much save Joel. I guess that's a good enough kind of thing. Honestly, I should probably boost skill instead of physical damage with Walker. Because it seems like I'm using him more like a wizard-type character as well. Because I'm guessing that boosting skill would probably increase the amount of metal from Metal Drain. But that's a downside. Rotavia is actually really, really strong, being able to control the field. There we go. There's where the glass damage comes into play. I feel vindicated with it now. Especially because those guys were a lot more annoying. I mean, I know that he's working on a Kingdom of the Dump crossover kind of thing, where you can fight the various characters from Kingdoms of the Dump. So it'll be very interesting to see how that plays out. No. That wasn't enough. Oh, that's right. It actually knocks them back. Makes it a little bit better. Because, yeah, if you knock back an enemy into another one, it will do damage. Yeah, something must be busted with those wind chimes, since you're supposed to be able to move twice in a turn. But it's not letting me do that. Well, they really nailed the garbage aesthetic. You wouldn't have thought that they would have gone all in on that, or that it would have worked. Oh, it knocks you all the way back. It's a shortcut out. Okay, well now I know, and knowing is half the battle. I guess I'll just stick the walker to just stun them and run by. But I'm wondering if Musk is going to return, and if so, when. Also, the biggest question is, will Musk smoke 2 cigars if I put a thing on? A cigar trinket. Or even better, if I get 2 cigars and put them on one character, does it show them where, with 2 cigars that they're smoking at once? Oh yeah. Actually, how much money? 500 clips? It's not amazing, but it is definitely a little bit better. Looks like they still haven't activated the left handle. Oh dear. Do you think they were just slower than us? Extremely doubtful. We better lend them a hand, then. Very true. Oh, I see another cracked wall. Reveal your secrets to me. There's only enough wind for the upgrade fee. That's how they're going to get around it. As much as I have to say that the Pillar Feather looks cool, I'm gonna have to say the Dryer Sheet's probably a little bit better. Although I don't think these guys have been using Wind or Volt abilities. What's an elevation difference? I strongly doubt I can make that jump. But I'm gonna try. That elevation was definitely... That was very deceptive. Hey, Steven, thanks for the sub. Very deceptive. I feel misled. Bamboozled, even. Oh my goodness. Now I feel very bamboozled. I'm very foolish. Do it like this time. It is also very nice that each character has their own gimmick for the platforming parts. Let's not fall down again. I mean, they've all got really good designs. I'd probably say Ratavia's probably the least interesting design-wise. And I guess they kind of just look like a generic rat. And it's kind of hard to make it stick out compared to the friggin' cowboy ghost kind of design. Or the garbage can knight kind of thing with Dustin. But still. I think they've done a good job with all that stuff. Okay, so is it the left side's the way to progress and that this is like the side path? With like a room of things? Yeah. Cool. Fresh jammies. They are as comfortable as they look. Oh my goodness, that is Oh, that looks friggin' hilarious. That is amazing. Bedtime outfit wizard. I gotta have my beauty sleep. That's right, I don't think they're actually vulnerable to water. I might as well just have Dustin clean up. Oh, I think I actually get a thing here. Okay, revive an ally with 50 hit points. Blue mold kiss, slash for skill damage and chance to create a blue mold tile. Feral claws, unleash Mamelon Fury on multiple targets, scales with skill. I'd have to say feral claws just for the AoE. I'm all for big AoE stuff. Because, I mean, I've already got the jumper cables to heal party members. So, and since metals are usually the limiting factor... See, if I had Ratavia in the party, this would be the perfect time to use her ability. It probably also would have been a good time to use Book of the Wind. Well, still. Oh, hey, welcome to Divine Chaos. I mean, I think it's like a solid 8. Yeah, 8.5. It's definitely... If you like the Super Nintendo kind of era-style games, this one's definitely would be right up your alley. It has a very big Mario RPG kind of feel, with like exploring the maps. And also with the timed hits kind of thing. Should start boosting Walker's skill. It's like their positioning is just screaming, put Ratavia in the damn party. 1 second, fixing one thing. There we go. But I mean, I grew up with things like Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, Mario RPG, so I kind of remember these pretty fondly. So if this is not your kind of style of game, then, yeah, no, that's completely understandable. But this is one that I've been looking forward to. Also, are they injured? They are slightly. I would not be surprised if there's a boss battle up ahead. Okay, so he gets his next ability at 26. Walker gets his at 24, and he's 22 right now. Oh yeah, I definitely think that it's worth checking out if you like RPGs. I mean, there's a few other ones that I need to check out as well. I thought I would make time to get Shrine's Legacy done. That's more of a Secret of Mana kind of style game. But alas, I haven't made time for it. I did also want to check out Quartet. I picked that up when it came out, but I've never made time for it. And admittedly, that one doesn't grab me nearly as much from what I've seen of it. But I think it kind of looks interesting. I do want to try and play more RPGs. So whether streaming them or just playing them on my own, something I do want to get to. And I still have to make time to play Expedition 33. I've been saying I'm going to play that for a good while. And it looks really good. But I keep putting it off. There's always something else that comes out that I'm like, okay. I don't know why I'm not making time for this, but for some reason. There we go. I was expecting the save. Shrine's Legacy. That's more of a Secret of Mana style game. I think it's also designed to be more co-op, because you should be able to actually play with 2 players to control both characters. I played the demo for Shrine's Legacy a very long time ago. Forget if I backed the Kickstarter or not. Like, I'm not super enthused with Shrine's Legacy. I mean, probably obviously, otherwise I would have played it a lot sooner. But nonetheless, I do think it looks good. And hopefully at some point I'll check it out. But that's the thing, I never really played Secret of Mana as a kid. I did play Secret of Evermore, which is like knockoff Secret of Mana. Well, maybe not like knockoff, but the feel is much more comedic to it. It is definitely far less serious. And it's the story of a boy and his dog. Which seems a lot more distinct than a boy and his blob. Which I also remember playing. Of course, part of the fun with Boy and His Blob was, you know, intentionally screwing up and getting the kid killed. Oh, I actually thought that would actually break. Extension cord whip. Who freaking has a whip? Unless that's a, I wonder if it's for Ritavia. Let's test that out. There it is. Do not daisy chain. The attack is terrible. That attack is really terrible. Oh, okay, stained shirt. I think that's actually what Rotavia started with. Okay, well, at least those questions are answered. Oh no. Ordinary platforming. My one weakness. Oh, that's the one with the huge hit point reduction. But yeah, there's a lot of the older kind of Super Nintendo games that I remember. Oh no! A few of them that were like knockoff Zelda ones. Kind of like, remember Brainlord? Not quite Zelda-ish. It's more the style of it, but it was more like an RPG. I'm trying to remember some of the other ones that I remember playing, but aren't nearly as memorable. Nice. That should actually be enough to just take them out. Gotta love when you can use all the AoE things to take them out. Nice shortcut. Because you can bet there's almost certainly a boss fight. Janitor's Charm. Blessed by the saint of all janitors, 20% experience for this character. As much as I hate to lose the cigar, I think that it might be worth it, just for the small experience bonus. I feel like there's something serious just around the corner. Like they are absolutely throwing all sorts of medals at me. I think Breath of Fire is one of those that I didn't actually play. I remember vaguely playing Breath of Fire 2 for just a little bit. But I didn't get very far. Master Vermilion, it's not too late to stop this. It's fascinating, isn't it? This little knick-knack is the only thing holding back the waste's return. Be an awful shame if I knocked it over. And it shall be I that will undo the seal. You can't. You're right. The laws of laundry demand a sacrifice. Be an awful shame if I sacrificed the king. Your Majesty. No. You'll regret this. Why would you do this? You folded them. Just like that, you folded them. You won't get away with this! Oh, he's really got all that bubble magic. Well, little laundromancer, aren't you going to save them? Nah, I'm good. Cerulean has left the party. Stand fast, Starprint. He's scared of you. Don't back down. Oh, Cerulean, dear and kind. How the strings of your fragile heart do fret and fray for these fallen few. Let me mend this for you. Behold the power of waste, which shall stir them to rise again. Periwinkle, Marigold, it's no longer them. We must defend ourselves. Oh, they got all the zombie powers. Oh, this is probably going to be resistant. Oh, I'm actually surprised. I guess they do count as a grime thing, but not like full grime to be weak to it. Oh, even the king is getting in on this action. Just gotta set up the AoE. Yeah, with how weak they are as zombies, I'm beginning to understand why they got captured. I gotta say, compared to Healing Spritz, that one's pretty rubbish. Also, where did his Flomilier go? That's how I was timing Water Pillar. Impressive, but not impressive enough for my bubbles. I didn't think you had it in you. However, it looks like your starching spell has finally worn off. Oh, and Bubble is also abandoning them. Probably to get help. I'm not much up for a rematch. The time is almost near, and I'll make sure you can all watch as your perfect little world ends, here and now. A flair for the dramatic. What better time for drama? This is the end, is it not? Or perhaps it's the beginning. Yes, after this, the dump may go barking mad, but it will truly be a world of the strong. Let's get this over with. I can't stand drawn-out performances. Outlook good. Now that the soapstone is deactivated, we may begin the ritual. Hands of grime, ready your vials. And with that, our part is over. Now return to your kingdoms to prepare for the next step. The rest is in Lord 8-Ball's hands. Praise the future. It is decidedly so. We've done it, Master. Yes, I can feel my strength growing already. Many stood in the way, and one by one we took them down. King Globespin, Bookworm, the laundromancers. There's still one laundromancer left. The Starprint? He's as good as folded already. No. Wait. Oh, and you, Scrapmaster. I believe you have something of mine. The vial of waste was removed. See you at the top of the faucet. How very convenient. Dustin, come back! Scrap! The ceiling came down. We're blocked in! Guys? Vermilion's cloak. It's moving. Don't tell me. I guess we're getting that rematch after all. Oh! Oh, yeah, that might be a little more dramatic. It definitely got a flair for the dramatic. I should have gone through his pockets earlier. Where the fuck is Steel? Okay, there's Steel. Oh, beautiful. We actually got it in the first go. Okay. Looks incredible. Let's see what Spy pulls up. Weak to clean glass and fire. I guess the chance for an extra turn will be kind of nice. But the downside is I won't really be able to use Cerulean much. Except for maybe, like, as a healer. Oh, and even regens. Dustin ran off, presumably. Confront the 8-Ball. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We get separated again. Wow, that one's actually pretty nice. Let me see, what should I do? Aha! There it is! The fabled extra turn! I knew it was real. Guess I can start doing this for, He's doing stuff, he's writing books. I didn't catch all of that with Spy. Immune to mold. Okay, but weak to fire, glass, and clean. See, this would be a real good time if I didn't lose Dustin. I think Walker had Book of Fire instead of on the tier with Metal Drain. This would have made this very useful to have for this fight. Nice, perfect. I'm kind of wanting to see as to how much I can actually build up Scriv for Book of the Wind. Oh, that's a terrible spot for Rotovia. And that's why you don't stand on water. Oh, that removes Scriv as well? Oh no! Oh, that's terrible. Why would you do this to me, game? Okay, gotta remember next time that Scriv, removes that. That is terrible. All of that build-up for nothing. Gotta say, this might actually be the good time to create a lava tile. Okay, we're making sure Rotovia gets off of that tile. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is one of those times in which I can't help but feel that my setup is not exactly ideal for this. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay, so it does decent amounts, so I guess if I do at least like 1 or 2 pages of scriv, I could make it work. But I feel like this is a real slow fight with not having exactly an ideal composition. Cerulean is not exactly a great option. I feel like once Cerulean comes into his element, he's going to be amazing. He also regens health. Which is not helping at all. Because the lava tile just faded. Yeah, see, the bonus from Scriv is notable. Okay, since Walker and Cerulean need healing, I can move them up, Cerulean up, and then that will, better start metal draining. Oh, that poor glass tile doing that's 11 damage. Watch him fucking neutralize after this. Beautiful. I'm so disappointed that, like, 4 pages of script got taken off. Saddest moment of the fight. Because that definitely would have, done some pretty hefty damage. I think there's some diminishing returns with it, though. Dustin. Oh, thank goodness that it gives you actual metal. I see you up there. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, his name is Dustin Binsley. 8-ball! Scrapmaster, you've finally arrived. It was you all along, behind everything. King Globespin, Headmaster Bookworm, and now the laundromancers. Yes, necessary steps on a clear path to a new future. Your sick future will never come to pass. The whole dump is against you. Yes, you lead so many bravely into battle. You really do remind me of myself. Who are you? You know exactly who I am. No, Garbamesh was the one who defeated the toxic waste. He's a hero. You know, now that I think about it, he does kind of look like Garbamesh. And Garbamesh is dead. The week-old can died, yes. I am Garbamesh come again, recycled, refined. I don't believe you. Believe what you want, it makes no difference. There's simply no place for you in this future. So let's have a climactic duel. Oh. Oh, he resists that. Emerald Spire. But how do you like my Wrecking Ball? Okay, so it's slightly better than attacking. Okay, it seems like Gatling Gun's the choice. Oh. Silly 8-Ball bringing a sword to a gunfight. Yeah, but does he have enough duct tape for that sewage sword? I think not. You guys. After all this, still you fail to see. It's already over. Not if we have anything to say about it. Oh, we got everyone. Except Cerulean. He's kind of like just in the back there. Okay, more importantly, what's in your fucking pockets, 8-Ball? There's nothing to steal. I mean, we could rip his head off. We could use that as an 8-Ball. Sorry, Walker, your entire purpose is just fuel the Gatling gun. This is what you've been reduced to, Walker. Unfortunately, 8-Ball cannot stand up to gun. Take this! Your story ends here. Oh! Interesting. Dustin! Okay, but he fell off the cliff. That means he's perfectly fine. Jump! What? Trust me! I got bubble power! Oh, even 8-Ball's jumping. That's fine. Dustin will walk it off. I've never seen a wound like this before. Is he gonna be okay? Wizard, can't you fix him? This is beyond me. You're the healer. You gotta do something. What do we do, Mr. Jacket? I don't know. Something's happening. We need to get Dustin out of here now. Oh, do we have to, like, revive Dustin? I guess we'll find out. It's sucking everyone up. Wow, everything's just gone from bad to worse. She's just like, well, they fucked up. Madam? She's just like, I hope they saved. Oh, we could be like a ghost garbage can. Your Majesties, we're under attack. Who would dare attack proud Manalong? It don't make no sense. They're coming out of the ground. Here, you best not be pulling my legs, soldier. Gather the warriors. You're going out there? Bloody right I am. Sound the silent whistle. Oh no, it'd be a shame if the king died. Oh, they're making a real dramatic return. Is it like final dungeon level? Ah, it's even got a fucking 8-ball on the top. That's how you know they've got style. Your Grace, everything is apocalyptic. Are you sure this was a good idea? An unknown substance is flooding the kingdom. Monsters are sweeping the countryside. Father, what do we do? We'll be quite safe inside the castle walls. And what of your subjects? What of the people outside the castle walls? The common folk shall need rely on the crown more than ever. Oh, we're really getting run out of town. Oh, poor Luke. Now we're gonna have to decide, do we go after, save Dustin or go after Luke? Luke, no. We can do both. Come on, Keeper, don't you give up now. Where do we go? Come on, wizard. This is your neck of the woods. I don't know. Wait, do you see that? See what? There's lights in the laundry. Follow me, this way. It just needs some flex tape. Yeah, we just gotta find some duct tape. I can't believe it. It's real. Walker, I need you to look after Dustin. I'm going after Loot, before his scent is lost. I got this. I'll spring Loot and be back in no time. You're leaving? There's nothing else I can do for Dustin right now. So I'm counting on you to save him. Please. And thus the party is split once again. I'm guessing this has to be the end of Act 2. This seems like an appropriately dramatic point to enter the Act 3. Ha! The great dryer in the sky. That is an excellent question, Butcher. I don't know how you arrived, but nonetheless, welcome. And if it's not your cup of tea, you have a wonderful day. Yeah, this one is a Super NES style game called Kingdoms of the Dump. If you ever played like Mario RPG or such, it has a lot of similarities with timed hits and kind of platforming. 3. The Nix of Knack. Well, there we go. There's the end of Act 2. Means we're going to continue on. And that's how the world went to hell. Ugh, this place is so boring. We don't even have proper names. We're just Grimeland A. Nothing but snow, and rocks, and more snow. Quit your belly aching already. Gonna be a long night. It's too wasting cold. I'm dreaming of a better post. That Bug Kingdom sounds nice. I mean, I think it was something like 20-30 hours. It seems about pretty average for this kind of style of game. Yeah, they've been able to. Well, at least like the named Gremlin characters have been able to talk, so I assume that the Underlings can too. Just be happy we're out of the waste dimension, alright? What was that? What was what? I thought I heard some. Eh, just the wind, innit? Yeah, but what if... What if what? You heard them rumors about that shadow at night? Ghost stories? Don't tell me you believe in an immortal Grimeland hunter. Just saying, what if? Don't let Commander Hurl hear you talking like this. Someone's there. Who's out there? Only your deaths. I'm the one from your stories. The shadow. At night. I got questions, and you will answer them. Let's begin. Ah, the dryer got real trippy all of a sudden. I would have imagined this would have been more of the washer rather than the dryer. Hello? Dustin? Walker? Anybody? You done screwed up, Cerulean. My king. We're all dead because of you, and now we're haunting you. Guys, I thought you were folded. And now we don't exist. No, wait. Don't leave. I can't do this alone. You are not alone, Starprint. He's unconscious. Dustin. You must protect him. I'm no protector. He alone can destroy the 8-ball. But it's you who can save the dumb. Me? That can't be. All will become clear in time. You must brave the cycles of the wash. Bring Dustin Binsley before the altar. Good luck, Starprint. May your hidden courage guide you. Wait! Oh yeah, I do read chat. I'm not necessarily very good at reading chat. Cerulean unlocked his rank 2 boil point. St. Geyser's Gush is now available in the boil point menu. See, now if you completely ruin the Kingdoms of the Dump, then that gets you, your level 2. Oh, that's actually a hostile one. Okay, we gotta use this one. Now, level 3, I'm pretty sure we have to destroy the world. It's the only way to get that. Oh, I can't jump. I guess Dustin is kind of heavy. Oh, I'm being chased by bubbles. Rainbow bubbles. This was not the cycle of the watch that I expected. But yeah, I do try to keep up with chat. It just, you know, sometimes it's not something needing to be responded to. But I mean, if you ask questions and so forth, then I do my best to answer them. And, you know, I'll try to comment on stuff. There is a lot of metals around here. I guess it's just kind of really setting it up that, for a good bit of fighting. We are in the Trippy Wash dimension. We are trying to, save Dustin Binsley's life. And we're fighting washer spirits. Good thing they're not very strong. I'm assuming they're also... Yeah, they are pretty, not weak to water. I also like how Dustin's just like... just, like, collapsed over there. You just, like, unceremoniously dump him on the ground. Be like, be right back, Dustin. Yeah, we're doing things in the laundry dimension. I'm beginning to understand why there's metals scattered everywhere. I don't think we're trying to sacrifice Dustin. I think we're trying to save them. Maybe we get an option. But considering the mysterious voice said that only Dustin can defeat the 8-ball, I get the feeling sacrificing Dustin may not be the optimal choice. Vinny sounds better for Dustin? How so? I see. Vinny as... It's his street name. Instead of Binsley, it's now Binny. It'll be like my cousin Vinny, only it'll be like my trash can Vinny. Binny. Oh, good thing there's only one of them. I gotta say, having Cerulean fight alone is kind of a little bit troublesome. Exactly. I can save a little on the metals. Oh no. I haven't actually seen much of Vinny's stuff. The laundry dimension is long and trippy. See, this is why I really hope I get Metal Drain for Cerulean. I can alternate between draining metals and casting spells. This would be a delightful outcome. But alas, I don't think Cerulean's going to get that luxury. Hey, well, Dustin can already throw his lid. I guess Cerulean's thing that we could have Cerulean just throw Dustin. Oh, I wonder if positioning actually does affect spells. Wouldn't have expected spells to have that kind of limitation. I mean, kind of? It looks like it might be the case. But I would hope not. Usually spells aren't affected by rows. Actually, that's right. If anything, I should make sure I heal. Especially when I have all these metals just, like, right by me. I like how the location just shows us question marks. Even the game doesn't even know what's going on at this point. Yeah, metal is the magic points of this game. I don't see an altar. Wait, someone's up ahead. Oh no. Is it a mirror match? What the? You are not the real Starprint. You're an imposter. I'm gonna press X to doubt here. Imposter? Hand him over to me. You're far too weak to carry him any longer. What? No! Stay back! Okay, so the evil version of Bubble would then be this really polite fellow, since I'm assuming Bubble is just this really foul-mouthed Bubble. Now I'm just picturing a Bubble with a monocle. Be like, hi-ho, chum, we're going to murder you now. No hard feelings. Oh. Here I was thinking it was going to be easy. Oh, it's nice. It's weak to water. Just make sure we're all filled up. See, he isn't hitting very hard, but I am kind of concerned, because sometimes they try to fake you out with these kind of games. Yeah, like the really big super attack. And the last thing you want is to keep your character, like, super low on health. Okay, well, I guess that wasn't that bad. Yeah, I think confronting your evil self and defeating it warrants a level up. Well, that soul definitely did die. Ooh, nice, new abilities. Laundro Revive. That is significantly better than Ratavia's ability, but it's basically charge jumper cables. Big Brella. Summon an umbrella from the heavens to hit an area with ranged damage. Create 3 water tiles at once for manipulation. I'd have to say the Big Brella one is probably better. I like me some more damage, especially more damage opportunities for Cerulean. Boil is kind of like the limit break things from like Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy VII. I think they did the limit breaks. Hang in there, Dustin. So Boil is basically the same thing. Oh, is Dustin gonna have to fight evil Dustin now? Where am I? What is this place? Oh no, we just gotta go through our memories. Lute, how did you end up here? Why'd you try to jump scare Dustin? Don't you give up now, Keeper. Lute, no! This is my fault. You shouldn't have gotten stabbed. I hope that's not the case. Turn yourself in and maybe I can convince my father to go easy on you. Lupin, what are you doing here? I don't know. And now I must go. It's not a knight's place to question the will of his king, Binsley. And now I must go too. On your feet, squire. Is this all you're made of? You. Are you really behind all of this? Why did you ask for yourself? Its power could be yours, you know. All you need to do is ask. There's nothing I need to know, other than my friends are still out there, and I'm stuck in this stupid dream. I gotta wake up. I have to save them. I have to save everyone. Good. You are ready. We just been in the fucking dryer all the time. Awaken, Dustin Binsley. Oh, thank heavens, you're still alive. You and your friends have my gratitude for bringing my weakened spirit to rest at long last. You're the former star-printed laundromancer. My lady, it is an honor. I was a long time ago, before the war, before the soapstone, before the 8-ball. I took on the mantle of fairy washmother, and for an age I held back the waste from creeping into this world. But that time has now ended. Ma'am, was all of this predetermined? I'm surprised it didn't go like pre-washed. You both have much yet to learn. In order to defeat the 8-ball, you must first learn how it came to be. Prepare for exposition and the legend of the Nix of Knack. He might very well be spinning around outside. In ancient times, when life first sprouted in this world, back at the very dawn of the dump, there was a builder who combined the power of magic into his work. He crafted a set of objects that, though mundane in their appearance, could bend and shape reality itself. I pressed that a little too fast. Known as the Nix of Knack. Ah, fucking lava lamp. The lava lantern. The soap on a rope stone. The Rubicon Cube. modern Ouija board, the spirit calling board. And the 8-ball. And of course, the all-seeing 8-ball. Hey, Rex, thank you for the sub. The Knacksmith gave these to the 5 great factions of the dump. I know, it's a good bit more on the goofy side, but it still keeps a pretty good balance between just being complete goofy and a bit serious. Trust in them to lead wisely and use these powers for good. And they immediately went to war. However, it was not long before these gifts became weapons in their hands. The lands of Phil nearly tore themselves apart in the ensuing wars that erupted. The Knacksmith who forged them exiled himself in shame. His last words were, "This is why you can't have nice things." It wasn't until an age later that the early bookkeepers recovered the artifacts and sealed them away behind steel and stone. So none would ever find and abuse these powers again. However, in their arrogance, the keepers kept one of the knickknacks for themselves. I'm guessing the 8-ball. For who could resist the allure of the future? For ages it sat in the restricted section of Book's End. Covered in dust, waiting in silence. For a fateful day where it would be dragged back into the light. By the unlikeliest of friendships. Prince Garbamesh, the brashest of the sons of Scraporia, with no deeds to his name and everything to prove. And his faithful scribe, Malivius Bookworm, a young and brilliant keeper of the order. Overworked and overlooked, desperate to climb his way up the librarian's ladder. A parent that would rock the very foundations of the dump. The keeper had taken what he found from the shelf without permission, and brought it before the prince, who was seeking every advantage. Is this a good idea? No. The 8-ball revealed a promise of the throne and more. Something ancient, something buried deep beneath his father's castle. He was convinced this power would lead them to infamy. And like a fool, I agreed to help them. Oh. The old party. We ventured lower and lower into the forbidden depths. To a place where no living soul had stepped in centuries. And in the dark, we found it. Oh no! No wonder why they've got radioactive waste going everywhere. The weapon of the ancients. But when Garbamesh laid his hands upon it, we awoke something far worse than any of us could have imagined. Yeah, I could see the Shovel Knight comparison with it. We fled the catacombs in a mad rush and barely escaped with our lives. Scraporia wasn't so fortunate. Fucking Garbamesh nuking Scraporia. And that's how the crater came to be, it seems. We watched in horror as the city fell. Monsters poured from the crater, unleashed upon the realm. Yes. I'm thinking kind of like Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, where there also is a nuclear bomb. Within a few weeks, they would spread halfway around the dump. Garbamesh swore us to secrecy, there and then, never to speak of the part we played. Well, no wonder the Wash Mother was so eager to try and help Garbamesh against the Waste. They caused it. We had no choice but to unite the kingdoms to stand a fighting chance. And the rest is history. He was the one who first unleashed the Waste, and covered it up and played the hero. Yes, the stories that you know are the glamorized, fictional versions of these events. Garbamesh tricked you into helping him, didn't he? No, child. I played my role in this tragedy, knowingly and willingly. Thanks to the Soapstone, we won the war. And for nearly a century, I held the Waste at bay, while Garbamesh went on to rule. You defeated the toxic Waste together. Why is he bringing it back? Why now? I cannot say for certain. I suspect the 8-Ball finally drove him to madness. It ate away at him for all those years. Now he seeks to rule as a dark prophet, shaping the future to his own designs. He has recreated the lost city of Scriptoria, now a flying hulking monstrosity of a fortress hanging in the eastern sky. The Waste has been spread to all corners of the dump. The situation is most dire. Will you answer the call? No. Credits roll. As for you, Master Cerulean, the Starprint, my successor, I pass on to you the Nick of Clean, the Soapstone. Gosh. This alone will not turn the tide. You must seek out the other knick-knack temples if you wish to contend with the 8-Ball. The next is hidden deep in the mountains of Mamelon. And with the last of my power, I shall purify you, Dustin Binsley. Don't get stabbed again. And send you back to the world of the living. But if you get stabbed again, that's on you. Yeah, no one ever remembers the Bubble Goddess, Butcher. Walker's like, what's just been happening in there? All I hear is tumbling around. Walker! Could it really be? Haha, we're back! It is so good to see you both again. You sure took your sweet time. I feel like I've been in there for days. Days? Dustin, it's been 30 years. You've been in the dryer... You've been in the dryer for 8 months. I was joking around. 8 months? Well, unless Walker's pulling a fast one on us. Time flows differently inside the wash. Well, yeah, you can't worry about... You can't rule out Bubble Goddess magic. You waited for so long? It's not been easy. Junk mail is completely down. The air is killing all the bottle birds before they make their destination. The oceans are boiling, and monsters roam the lands and sea. I wish I could say I had any idea what to do next. Well, that's simple. We ride! We're gonna save the dump! I'm not so sure that's possible anymore. Hands of Grime have taken over every kingdom. It's already over. That doesn't sound like the Walker jacket I know. 8-Ball, the Hands of Grime. They can be beaten, and we can be the ones to do it. And how can we expect to fight someone who can see the future? Hey, I didn't spend all the time on a spiritual journey for nothing. We're gonna need some tricks of our own. Tell me, have you ever heard of the Nixanak? The legendary artifacts from the dawn of the dump? Well, we already got one of them, right, Sari? Soap on a ropestone from the Great Faucet. That's why we're gonna see all what bad stuff has happened. So it was a Nick-a-Knack all along. And according to the Fairy Wash Mother, there's another in the next kingdom over. In the wilds of Mamelon. We're gonna find the lost knickknacks, reunite with Urtavia and Loot, and destroy the Hands of Grime once and for all. Well then. Sounds like you're in charge now, Dustin. Lead the way. Wow, they certainly they certainly got a dramatic setup for the third chapter. Okay, so his next thing's at level 36. Frickin' Walker, damn it. You're really slow with learning your stuff. Okay, is there any more stuff to loot in this area? I guess not. Alright, I will step away for just a minute. I will be right back. My apologies. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue on. See what kind of new stuff there is to explore in this new world. Oh, I can't go that way. No. I guess there really is only one way to go. And that's the thing, there's also hidden areas. I must check for them. What is that across there? That looks like a special treasure chest. It's been 70 years. It's been 8 months. Why did I leave the stream going for so long? I don't know. This is what we're going with. Time flows differently when you're on a break. A stray. He gets 70 updates. This area definitely seems a little more involved than others. Hmm. Oh no! They got me with the cutscene. Being locked up. With the spare key. Well, at least it doesn't appear to be any harm of jumping into icy cold water. Oh yeah, this is the ice tray. Real cool zone, you might say. I really thought there would have been something. I guess it was just an alternate way. Okay, charged cables. Oh. There we are. I don't know why, but I guess I just got my fingers on the wrong buttons. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. That is quite the ways back. Oh, that was... I call shenanigans on that. I call shenanigans on that one as well. Oh, I was supposed to go that way. Okay, I thought it was like a side area. I guess I must have... I've been throwing all the health boosting stuff on Dustin, that's why. Although I wonder if that was kind of semi-timed, because I noticed the little fog on the edge of the screen was slowly creeping in. Well, they certainly brought a nuclear winter to the dumps. Are we playing as Ratavia now? Another outpost. I have to search the tents for prisoners. Hopefully loot is among them. I can fight in isolation, but best to avoid these searchlights. There's quite a few searchlights. That is a lot of searchlights. fun part is it's probably tough to see them blended in with the snow. Hey, Gojira, thank you for the sub. I don't know, it kind of feels like Final Fantasy VI with like the switch between World of Balance and World of Ruin. Oh, that was pretty loud. It's like Ratavia is almost able to one-shot them with an attack, but can't quite do it. Get all these free medals. Oh, come on, I thought that was actually like a hidden one. I see why. The difference between the position and gave them a little bit better defense. I know some of these... I know that some folks mentioned that with, like, Bubble Blast. Also, I can't help but note that Ratavia is level 35. When did Ratavia get to level 35? Who's there? I'm here to get you out. Come on. Thank the heavens. We owe you our lives. The two prisoners got away. Who's there? I'm here to get you out. Come on. The prisoner got away. The waste reactor hummed dangerously. What are the odds we're gonna blow up that waste reactor? Who's there? Have you seen a little kid from Carpados in here? Sorry, can't say that I have. Mostly just pack mammals like me. Alright, come on, let's get you out of here. The prisoner got away. That should be all the prisoners. Now to find that red boiler and blow this place. Oh, yeah, see, there we go. Alright, no sign of loot. Time to close down this outpost for good. Well, hopefully we escaped. Ooh, an ominous figure. Day 291. Another camp down. No sign of loot. Not many places left to look. That's right, Ratavia really was illiterate when this started, so of course their diary would be, have lots of misspellings. Day 292, my hand hurts, writing is hard. Headed north. I'm being followed. Joke's on them. The wilds are my domain. You've been tracking me all night, Gremlin. And now you're caught in my trap. Hope you're feeling chatty. Whoa, no need for that, Ratavia. What? It must be Musk. Heh, 1 second. Ta-da! Alright, he makes his comeback. Musk? I'm here on official daddy business, what do you think? Business. Are you okay? You look like hell. You lost your metallic friend, eh? It's... No! Well, Dustin got injured. I'm out here looking for someone else. Whatever, you don't have to tell me, Splat. But seeing how you wiped out the entire troop I was traveling with, what do you say we split the costs and travel together? Together? After all, we're both heading to the same place, I reckon. This is Musk. We encountered him in Act 1 and was in our party, but after we finished Act 1, he left. The new Grimeland capital. The city of Northfang. Yeah. Well, that's a downside of multiple streams for a long RPG like this. But yeah, Musk was in the party in Act 1 when we originally finished up like halfway through Act 1 and then the entirety of the rest of Act 1. He's a shape-shifting bug. So, I guess this is our way of getting him back into the party. The Tomb of Fridges. What is this place? Keep alert, everyone. This is the Tomb of the Fridges. Tomb? Huge packs of fridges used to run wild all along the ice tray. They were hunted to near extinction. This is what remains. Yeah, he's a spy bug. It's creepy. Let's press on. The gates of Mamelon should be just beyond. Empty. That's right, I have a literal fella who can bounce up. That means there's probably fridge mimics in here. Ooh, a deep freezer. Okay, I gotta see what Big Brella looks like. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that. Just like a big beach umbrella descended from the heavens. Freezer burn! Let's see what this actually does. Well, that is that was a little disappointing. Just a smidge. Oh, it literally does do knockback. Okay, so those deep freezers are a little bit tankier than I would like. Book of Ice. Summon a glacier spike. Freezes water tiles. Oh, he gets Shadow Stance as well! Take aim. Raises range damage. Lowers defense. I mean, Book of Ice looks like it could be good. It gives another damage option. But I like the idea of Shadow Stance. If only because I could then do 2 middle drains with Walker in 1 turn. Oh, come on, we just gotta look up at the sky. What's the worst that could happen? I feel like the oils tier is probably going to work better on this. Yeah, it is weak to fire. Okay, I legit do want to see if I can do this. Even though you need more than one turn for this to actually be effective. Well, it's the thing with Dustin is basically... Oh, I already have metals maxed out. I hate to have to... But yeah, Dustin's basically the fell that I've been throwing all the stuff on. And he has a sword that does more damage to it. Oh, dagnabbit. It's not ideal. Yeah, they are pretty tanky. They really don't give as much stuff as you would expect. Keep moving there. Oh, those are actual trap stuff. I mean, to some degree. These aren't exactly the most challenging of encounters, even if they do hit pretty hard. Because, I mean, with how the rows and everything work, if they get closer to Dustin, he does even more damage. Just like you saw with him doing like 1,000 damage there. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's pushing that. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna be... There we go. All that for a temporary tattoo. Damn it. But yeah, I mean, some critters are easier than others. I mean, the big reason that I switched over to the fire sword was just so that I could have an easier time with them. They can't waste as many resources if they die a lot faster. So that's where I want to go. Which means I want to check over here for any kind of cool stuff. See? A sun wand. Oh, that is a huge update. A huge upgrade for a cerulean. And to think, if I hadn't been thorough, I'd have missed that. I'm not expecting big things out of Cerulean attack-wise. That's a pretty big skill boost. Well, it certainly gives that dump aesthetic for it. Look at all that stuff over there. Got like lawnmowers and all sorts of other things. Be like, do you want to press your luck or do you want to get to safety? I'ma press my luck. See, there's a gunslinger cloak. Or coat, in this case. Huh. I gotta say, it doesn't really match with the aesthetic of the hat. Oh, the treasure chest is a is an enemy. They're called creepskates. Oh my goodness, did Cerulean actually do actual damage? I know, we gotta get like the hat to match. It's important. Of course it's not that easy. It never is that easy. But yeah, if I get the if I get a matching hat, then I'll upgrade it. Empty. Okay, so it is purely a trap. Oil spill. Like, I think I don't have to worry about that. I'm guessing it has a thing to set it on fire on the next turn. Oh, did I have... Yeah, but I don't know if it's a good enough hat. Yeah, I don't have a hat that matches the aesthetic. Because, yeah, see, you gotta have a gunslinger's cloak that actually matches with it. I mean, you don't want this, like, garish mismatch of stuff. It'd look terrible. And if you're gonna save the dump, you gotta have style. But I am suspecting there's probably a boss fight. Oh, of course. I do like how they do put a bunch of traps around just to mess with you. Oh, but is that the right way? Or am I going in circles? Yeah, I gotta say, Walker's actually been able to do some decent damage. But that's why. Book of the Flame, and then Metal Drain. See, I wish that these things that like debuff in defense and attack didn't actually cost so much metal. Because the fact that it stacks up to 3 times for 16 metal each time, you know, that's 48 metal to fully debuff a critter. And who's to say they don't remove it with, like, Neutralize? Yeah, so it's a little frustrating that it costs so much. Okay, I guess I was going the right way. Really doesn't seem to be anything secretive. I guess if it was like a third of the cost, then I'd be more down to use it. Because, I mean, spending like 16 metal to fully debuff over 3 turns wouldn't be as bad. But that's why I've been ignoring those buffs. It just seemed to cost too much for the actual investment. Although I am glad that Cerulean does actually have a relatively decent weapon now. They can be useful. Because it's the one downside of having a wizard that's focused exclusively on one type of spell damage. It makes it very hard for them to be usable outside of that. I think that's the one thing that's just ever so slightly annoying. Cerulean. Oh, I like how it was safe up until the point. I'm actually curious how high I can get Dustin's hit points by the end of the game, compared to everyone else. Have it like Dustin at 600 hit points and everyone else at like 200 or 300. It'll kind of feel like Look Outside if you like really boosted Joel's hit points. But I think you can actually get that with like most people. That's probably where I need to go. This Fendi is out of order. Just like you will soon be. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well heal up the party. Feels like that it's like feast or famine. I'm either swimming in metals, or I don't have any. Oh, this place got real, freaky, real fast. Yeah, he does have some pretty decent stuff if you actually spend the time to build up the script pages. The problem is it maxes out at 10 pages, but who wants to spend 10 turns just to get his max abilities? Maximum damage. Like, I don't even think that most of the boss fights have lasted that long. Or if they have, you know, I would have had to have Walker doing that the entire battle. Which seems like a very bad idea. I feel like script probably should have been condensed to like maybe 5 pages max. But that was a dumb move. Because again, it's the same thing with balance-wise, that I feel like the debuffs aren't really worth the investment. But I mean, overall, everything works pretty good. It's just that, you know, sometimes some skills just aren't as ideal as others. I guess I'm not getting Ratavia back in a while if she's level 35 and, you know, my party's still like 25, 26. Whoa! Oh, hey, I fought one of these guys before. That was forever ago. This should be a cakewalk. Famous last words, Dustin. Ah, okay, that's new. Stand fast, everyone. Let's do this. I mean, some things are. Okay, so that's not going to work as well. Oh, it actually is weak to Big Bro. Oh, perfect! You just lined it up beautifully for Wrecking Ball. If there's one thing that Frankie is known for, it is very high detail, creepy pixel art. Actually, now that I think about it, it's probably weak to this. Oh, it isn't weak. It isn't weak at all. Yeah, I gotta say that the Shadow Strike thing is not exactly my cup of tea. Because it seems like the chance for it to proc that extra turn is really low. Like, crazy low. One day I'm gonna figure out the WoW for this Big Brella. But that day is not today. Yeah, I think it is a water gun. Or maybe it's like a caulking gun? Something of the sort. Yeah, I know. I'm not reliant on water damage. Of course, this fella might actually be vulnerable to it, since they look to be a grime critter. I guess I can try. I guess I can try it. Yeah, not as ideal. I want to believe in this extra turn. It's a real thing, damn it. See, on paper, this would have been a good idea. I would be getting 2 metal drains in 1 turn. But instead, I am not getting anything of the sort. So I guess it doesn't matter now. But yeah, I gotta say Big Brella is actually really, really good. Phew. Oh dear. That was unexpected. The landscape as well, as the enemies are infected. Let's keep going. We gotta almost be in Mamelon by now. Oh no, you don't, game. You can't give me all these medals and not let me pick them up. No. Well, Walker seems more like a support character. I'm guessing if you actually do spend the time to use Scriv, then Walker can do some crazy damage. Because, I mean, I've seen him do pretty high damage with Scriv. It's just that kind of feels like that since they have Metal Drain like Dustin does, and Dustin's like my big DPS guy, I kind of want to have Dustin not Metal Drain if I can avoid it. Or unless it's one of those instances where, you know, Walker has the advantage with being able to hit their weak points. Apparently so. But hey, at least he was waiting. I feel like this is like the Final Fantasy VI thing where the party splits up early on. With like the raft part. But at least they didn't split the party 3 ways. They've really done a number on the place. Let's charge in, guns blazing. What's your business here for Daddy? I'm here to look into the Gremlin operation. Word is the hands are up to something unnatural here. All I have to do is a little snooping around to see what I can find. Where'd you get that Gremlin form, anyway? You kidding? This whole kingdom reeks to high heaven. It was about the easiest fume I ever picked up. And, there is one little thing I didn't mention about my plan. Eh? I have to bind your hands. Not happening. Hear me out, alright? They're fake cuffs. Easiest way to avoid detection inside is looking like you belong. That's not bad, actually. Beauty and brains, I've got it all. I can walk you right past the prison yard. Then I gotta go do my thing. I understand. When I find my friend, we're just gonna slip out, alright? Worried about little old me? I've lost enough people as it is. It must be exhausting. You always take the weight of the world on your shoulders. Just focus on what's in front of you. And if I see your friend first, I promise I won't let him out of my sights. Thank you, Musk. Alright, it's showtime. Let me slip into something more comfortable. Oh, Musk is also level 30. Oh. I'm now beginning to understand why this was such a boost. You know, Musk having neutralize is actually pretty nice. Yeah, having oil spill and exploding cigar. I don't think I want Spy. Spy's kind of like, yeah. Because I feel like Neutralize is probably going to be a little bit better. Oh shit! I don't think I've upgraded things on Musk for a very long time. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's how you do his fume shaping. Okay, but I feel like there's some treasure chests that would probably be out in this area. But the invisible walls are saying otherwise. Yeah, I'm guessing that they must not rejoin the main group for a while. Which explains their level bump. Who goes there? It's me, Googamel. Googamel? Yeah, but enough about me. Look who I found sniffing around. What's this? Found a straggler, eh? Mm-hmm, stragglers, am I right? Always straggling, ruining everything. Yeah, I know what you mean. Take him on into the prison. Open the gate. I like how Musk is still smoking. He's even got a friggin' cigar. Beautiful. No victory's as sweet as winning super easily. We're not here to destroy, just make it our own. You hear that wind? Intruder! I must have held down the button to switch back. Thinking of building myself a new log cabin right here. That's right, he does switch back. Doesn't maintain his form very long. Guess I'm not going to spend too much time talking then. Go through the castle and take a right to get to the dog pen. Another straggler for the dog pound. Yeah, be careful with that one. She's a real handful. She'll crack, just like the rest of them. I'm in the belly of the beast now. Hoot must be here. Oh, the king. Hoarder, you've been holding out on us. Back off. This is my food. Hoarding is for strays and against pack law. The pack is done for. Look around. Ah, it's the eternal battle between cats and dogs. Hey, keep acting tough, and it'll be another beating for your filthy king. Got it? That's what I thought. The only fighting will be done in the pits, for your queen's amusement. She's one tough customer. She should have been born a gremlin. Here, stop making a scene. I have spare rations for both of you. Wow, really? What? Thank you. We're so weak and divided, what can be done? Going out for a run, chasing a frisbee? First law of the pack was broken. I can't believe it, the queen, a traitor. The king can't take much more of this. We're trapped in this together. Don't let them win. How long have you been in for? Oh, it looks like they could just leave. Hey. Hey, yourself. You seem different than the others. That's so. Yeah, you're still holding your head up. Don't give me too much credit. I've just accepted my fate. I'm Snowball. Ratavia. Boosted my ankle on a supply run. Been here a month. How'd the scumbuckets catch you? The thing is, they didn't. I broke in here earlier today. Are you for real? You broke into the North Fang prison? I've been searching the kingdom looking for my friend. That's impossible. I had some help from an inside man. Okay, I'm impressed. I ran with a group on the outside that went against the grime. You would have made a hell of an addition. Have you seen... Attention! Ugh, it's Commander Hurl. Keep quiet and try not to get noticed. Orders for the Queen of North Fang. She's found out about some bad behavior. We can't be having that now, can we? I think your queen is just itching to see another grisly dog fight. Yeah, what do you say, prisoners? Well, your highness, are you ready for another fight? Who's a good boy? Who? Well, grr, you shut your stinking trap already. Trying to get some shut-eye here. Haha, king of the mammals indeed. What's happening? To keep the mammal spirits low, they force the king to fight round after round in the fighting pits. They make him go until he can fight no more. It's seriously messed up. Yeah, the old guy is a tank. He survived 13 matches so far. They barely feed him or dress his wounds. He'll die before long. Bookkeeper, prepare the Colosseum for a fight. Yes, my lord. Bookkeeper, could it be? Oh, it's Loot. That's my friend I came to save. That's your friend? He's working as a servant of the castle, under Queen Northfang herself. Now, sit tight while we ready your opponent. This will be the biggest bout yet. Gahahaha! Hate to say it, but your friend seems to have switched sides. No, he's just a kid. Crafty, smart as a whip. He's just doing what he can to survive. I've got to go after him. Not gonna be easy. They don't let us prisoners spectate. All we need to do is have, like, Loot just look at Ratavia and go like, I am evil now! Snowball. Are you down to help? To save not just my friend, but the king and everybody else? Damn you. Just when I thought I had gone and given up, you say there's a chance. There's always a chance. Fetch it. I'm in. What do we do? Take these. You handed Snowball a bundle of items. What's this? Toothbrushes? A candle? Oh, shivs! And a stick of dynamite. You are not messing around. I respect that. Always prepared. During the dogfight, I want you guys to bust your way out. What about you? Well, if I can't be a spectator of the fight, I guess I'll have to be a participant. You're insane, you know that. This works, we'll all be able to make it out of here. You have friends on the outside, right? Somewhere you can take them? Yeah, I do. My family. Sort of. Won't you be coming to meet us? Appreciate the offer, but I got a sort of family of my own to get back to. Understood. Leave it to me to save the rest of these mutts. Good luck. Oh, are we gonna have a thing where Dustin and company show up at the last minute to save them? I guess probably not, because they look like they're still pretty far away. Like, really, really far away. Oh, a TV dinner. Keep expecting to find hidden zones. Haha, you discovered a hidden zone. Oh, no, there's like a destroyed town. I see there's a chest out there that I missed. Who did this? Who do you think? This town's been gone for months. I guess this one's just more like flavor. But yeah, I can go back and get that, hopefully. Oh yeah, they've got even more chests over there. You can sometimes find some cool stuff in these. Ah, shit. I don't have room for anything. Why you do this to me, game? Probably can't carry this either. Oh, no, no. Actually do get to use the moldy lettuce. I got some new battle music here. Sounds really good. And a blue marble. Oh, I keep messing up this elevation. Elevation, it's so hard. As such. Oh, that's actually really good. Do you feel tougher? I do, in fact, indeed. Okay, hear me out. Putting the I'm cool sticker on the pajamas is even funnier. Much, much funnier. It is nice how you do level pretty fast. Well, the one thing I haven't seen in a good while is a statue to boost max mana. Seems a little bit curious. It makes me wonder if I'm actually just, like, missing something. I was holding out hope that I could beat it before it actually got its turn. Oh no! You had one job. Okay. Yes, you can actually break the ice cubes with the gun. This is the most important development of the game. Sad part is the oils tier is still stronger, just from things being weak to it. But I feel like that once I get to a better area... Yeah, see, if it's that weak... There's no reason to switch to a generic weapon. There are hidden treasures in here. I can feel it. Huh. I mean, I would have expected the hidden treasures to be out there, but that'll work as well. I do like how they hide all this kind of stuff on the map. It gives you a reason to just kind of, like, explore. Oh, that wasn't enough? Okay, okay. This should be enough, then. I really thought the Gatling gun would one-shot them. Oh, I feel vindicated. Caution! Intermittent heavy crosswinds. Wait until clear to cross. I'm like really wanting to get up there, but I don't know if I can actually do it. I'm not really that good with Cerulean's bubbles. I think you'd need at least 3 bounces to get up to the top of that rather tall area. This is like Death's Peak and Chrono Trigger. Oh, I see. Our dog food rations. Okay, so slightly better than warm burgers. And they're bacon flavored. For some, that would be a real treat. But yeah, I think Walker's gun is glass damage, which would explain why his is doing extra damage. Ooh, being sneaky. Ah, the spikes! Bladed edges make this headwear dangerous. At this point, you know, 5 max HP being lost. That is absolutely not a drawback for Dustin. Ranged resist, standard issue Mamelon, military. Yeah, I feel like this would probably be decent. The janitor's charm was kind of to just have Walker catch up with the rest. But I think at this point... Yeah, I don't think these statues mean anything. Ah, well, I see. That is quite the party. And it's a pretty decent setup for Book of the Wind, but I guess I don't need it as much anymore. Because yeah, with Book of the Wind, that would have been a pretty decent way to, I guess we'll have them defend. I guess just have Cerulean heal them up. Yeah, see, Walker's only like a level behind Cerulean now. But at this point, it doesn't really matter too much with the Janitor Charm. So I'm guessing we're getting a boss fight soon. Wow, look at that sky! It'd almost be beautiful if it weren't so ominous. Let's make camp here for the night. What's the worst that could happen? Of course. Hands in the air. Whoa there. What business do you have here, foreigners? Could be Grimeland spies. Do we look glowing green to you? On the ground. Now, let's go. Oh dear. No need for all that. I am a keeper of books. Your bookmark doesn't mean squat here, cowboy, if you hadn't noticed. The world has kinda ended. All we ask is safe passage through these lands. No such thing as safe passage right now, as any real traveler would know. Come now, comrades. Have we, as strays, not walked off the beaten path our entire lives? You're too soft, Bernard. We can't afford to take chances with every stranger we meet. Especially if they're Grimeland spies. Hey! Our friend has been taken! So don't dare accuse us of working for the hands of Grime. I like how it's the Saint and his name is Bernard. And of course he's a Saint Bernard. Tie him up. We take him to the chief. You don't have to tie us up. I'd be happy to speak to him, chief to chief. Heh. Chief to chief, huh? Alright then. But your weapons are staying with us. Got it? Our encampment is just east of here. We're pretty far from Northfang. You're not Mamelon military. You're right, there isn't a military anymore. And besides, we're something else entirely. We are the wayward strays. All of us left our pack for one reason or another. And now that the packs have fallen, we are all the few that remain free. Wait till you meet the chief, Master One-Eye. He's been predicting the end of the dump for my whole life, and look around. He was right. Would you shut your trap? Never talk straight business when outsiders are present. Yes, ma'am. Hairless, how's it looking up ahead? Ears up, folks. What is it? We got company. By the smells of it, there's a lot of them. Grimelins. What are they doing way out here? Oh, wow. Ah, that looks like a boss, for sure. Not good. A slow caravan. No bones about it. We're gonna have to face them. Return us our weapons. We will stand with you. Don't even think about it. This could all be a setup. For dog's sake, man, just give them their weapons already. Do it. If you say so. We won't let you down. I've got my eye on you. Here they come. Get ready. Ah, it looks so cool. And of course they're fighting in the background. That's even better. Oh, we've got the Jinx as our temporary party member. Of course, the downside is it looks like they have ridiculously low health compared to us. Okay, water is... of course they're being targeted first. Okay, could be better. Weak to clean, immune to mold. I at least want to try and keep Jinx alive. Even if I don't believe it's gonna work. Oh yeah, as an archer, just rush up the front line. Okay, so that's what it is. You have to do it before it hits. Yeah, I'm kind of not so sure. I mean, since it's weak to clean damage, I can at least use my bubble attack. I think Gatling Gun's like 6 hits? I honestly think Wrecking Ball might be more damage, ever so slightly. Ooh, it's starting to regenerate. Oh, don't tell me she's gonna be friggin' confused. Oh, hey, welcome back, Art. It's all good. Well, hopefully you got the sleep that you needed. And of course, if this is one more of a thing that you're heading back to sleep, then hopefully you have a lovely night. Yeah, but this one, our 4th is just a temporary party member. They've joined us briefly for reasons. Must you have all these toxic? Yeah, I mean, it's not nearly as bad as the Vermilion when he entered his final form. But it is kind of rough. Oh, why would you go back onto the... Why would you go on the toxic tile? Oh, for style points. That's how little I care about this creature. Not only do I fell it and steal the kill, but I'll stay on its tile, just to prove how badass I am. You saved us! I can't believe you defeated them. Incredible! Breathe free now, my brethren. You are safe. Wow, thank you. Freedom! Those monsters humiliated us. It's all behind us now, dear. Pardon, have any of you seen a little carpentry lad of 2 and 10? A captive, like yourselves. He'd be small, only a ukulele to your eyes. Can't say that we have. Sorry. We evaded the gremlins for so long, only to be captured on the road. Feel free to come with us. We have a shelter, warm food, and plenty of space. What do we say about outsiders? These are refugees. Our door is always open to those who need it. Do not forget that. Appreciate the offer, but we want to make it to Southpaw as soon as possible. But Southpaw is fallen. That's impossible. I have family there. I heard the talk the South remains untouched. I've seen it myself. The city is abandoned. No, you're lying. Dear, maybe we should listen to them. They're strays, pack leaders, not to be trusted. But they saved us. I am not lying. I give you my word. The word of a stray means nothing to me. We head onward to Southpaw, isn't that right? Remember, those who leave the pack can never return. That's the law. Right. Thank you for saving us, but we ought to be going our own way. As you wish. Anyone with sense is welcome to follow us to the shelter. Aye, let's move. Oh, they all leave. However, I think we've proven that we're trustworthy. What do you want to bet that this is Snowball's group? I think we owe these foreigners an apology. Isn't that right, Rinkus? Jinx. Yeah, now we must go. Our home planet needs us. Yeah, alright. I don't think we could have taken down that slug without you. We certainly all know your business, especially you, laundromancer. Hi, right, thank you. You guys were amazing. Should totally join our group. Fido, no recruitment. What? We're comrades in arms now, alright? Ain't we? Here, you can take this till we meet your chief. What? You're giving your sword back? Until we earn your trust, you can hold on to it. But yeah, feel free to toss it back if we're going to get killed again. You're an odd one, aren't you? I've heard that my whole life. I'm an orphan can exiled from my own kingdom. A bit of a stray yourself, then. Oh, he has to look really tough. Also, I note that there's a little bit of a glitch with him pulling the cart. He's using telekinesis with it. All I have is my friend, and some of them are still out there. And it's all my fault. We lost one of our members too recently. I know the feeling. Sorry about calling you a Gremlin spy. No big deal. So if you're not a spy, then who in the dump are you? The long story. I like stories. Well, it all started when I drank too much curdled milk. It was. The cart had looked outside as well. Ooh, okay, so now we're playing as monks. While Ratavia's doing her thing, it's time for me to collect some intel for Daddy. There's some kind of new gremlin weapon somewhere in this castle. And as his top guy, I'm the bug to find it. I'll just be careful not to let my form slip while I'm on the hunt. Back. Prison yard to the right, train station to the left. I'm guessing that his thing resets whenever he goes in and out of a room. Because that's what it certainly looks like. Oh, I guess I can't go to the train station just yet. He definitely could use some upgrades in terms of equipment. But Musk is pretty good as a spellcaster. He definitely has much more of a spellcaster vibe to him. Because I think he mostly punched folks otherwise. You know, this is in Act 1, but I'm guessing that it's gonna make a comeback. Oh, that definitely looks like a secret weapon. This must be it. Did they alter the North Fang Forge somehow? Yeah, someone's coming. I mean, it's probably that the armor that I put on him is pretty decent. What's wrong with it? What? Keep it moving. You said if we ratted out the location of any stragglers, you'd reward me. Oh, you'll be rewarded, all right. No, wait, I'll tell you more. I'll tell you anything. Activate the Forge of the Foul. Well, not quite the reward that they were expecting. All hail the hands of grime. Yeah. Next! Splat me, they're transforming them. Activate the forge. Wait! Huh? What is it? The commander said you better get back to the feast hall pronto. Commander? Did he seem mad? He seemed pissed, yeah. Oh, man. Go on ahead, I'll finish up here. Alright, we owe you one. Don't mention it. Howdy. Who are you? Are you the Shadow at Night we've been hearing of? Nah, I'm just your garden variety stink bug. Big Daddy Longlake sends his support in these trying times. Now go on, get out of here. Thank you. What's wrong? I'm going to take down this here forge for good. Oh, well, I see. I was not expecting a boss fight. A solo boss fight. Well, at least it is. Oh, I was not expecting a easy boss fight like that. Ooh, you're anything but garden variety. You're the one in charge of this? You love playing Grimeland so much. We would have been happy to make that a reality for you. But you've damaged our machinery. Tisk tisk. But there's nothing we can't repair. Still, you're in big trouble. Yeah, it probably would have been. I'd just punch it and it would have died. I'd love to dissect a fume shaper. But we'll let the Queen decide what to do with you. Ugh. I wonder, since Ratavia's trying to get into the fighting pits, I wonder if this is how Musk ends up there. So that we can have, like, a fight together moment. Not all those who wander are lost. I sit out here like a grown-up. I don't always play with toys. There's a guest room up on the 3rd floor. Oh, did they actually legit... Oh, they haven't taken my sword. Listen, I don't have to like you, okay? Come on, we're gonna be besties. The chief is up in the war room on the second floor. I probably missed some spare stuff in the castle. Because we haven't gotten their trust yet. What was that? I didn't expect to, like, just fall out of the room. Don't worry, by the end of the game, I'm pretty sure we'll be besties with everyone. Ooh, a statue. Finally. I fled my father's employment. The strays took me in, and the rest is history. Now I'm the resident toysmith. I deal with forge iron and toy ore. Require my forging services? These will be 1 forge iron, 1 toy apiece. Take good care of it, and equip it before you forget. Oh, that is some pretty big damage. Also, 1 second, fixing one thing. My chat window bugged out, so I want to try and fix that. That is pretty huge for Dustin. That is an excellent question, of which I can't really say for sure. But we have lots of junk powers. Oh, what was dirty coffee? Fresh from the mounds of Mamelon. Oh, it boosts the boil point. Well, this is a rather cheesy way to get your boil points built up. The next boss fight. Well, assuming there is a boss fight here. I doubt it. But let's just say the next fight's gonna be pretty trivial. I think we'll see Musk again. I'm getting the feeling that it'll probably end up with Rotavia in the fighting pits. This must be the Chief's war room. Ready? Alright, let's finish looking around. Yeah, we gotta collect goodies! Ah, see, shit, there's a 3rd floor. Gotta loot this place. Look at all the toys. Ah, nice. Keep. I hope they don't call me out for my looting through the room. I think it's more paint. Oh, wait. That one said Snowball. Jinx Snowball's room. Well, there's the confirmation. that this is Snowball's group. He's changed the cowboy look for a race car. Oh, friggin' hell. Okay, now see, the Gunslinger's cloak kind of accessorizes. The shield is terrible. It really, really does not accessorize well. I know. I guess the red and green, I will say it's Christmassy. Christmas is coming. Healing arts of the Weaver Ants. Anger management. Boil less, live longer. The shield gives, like, resistance to range damage. And I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it is kind of nice. Let's go. It's probably a good thing that his portrait doesn't update to show the fucking race car helm. Well, if it isn't the famous Walker Jacket himself. You're the chief? You're One Eye? What gave it away, I wonder? Still the Order's sharpest mind, I see. It's been a long time, Jingles. I'd say so. 17 years, 4 months, and 6 days. You two know each other? Walker here was my teacher, and I was his dutiful understudy. That's insane! Oh, gotcha. Hardly the most insane thing we'll have to discuss before our time together is over. I assure you that. Jingles. No, but really, you took your sweet time showing up like this, Walker. I expected your arrival over 8 months ago. Who do you think slipped you that letter back in Hordenhall? That's right. I've been watching from the shadows. Sleeping Squire, Starprint. Everything played out just like Garbamesh foretold. So you know why we've come to Mamelon, then? Of course I do. You're here for the Nix of Knack. But all that in due time. We've been planning an operation against the Gremlins, but we recently lost a key member of our team. Assist the Strays and I on our mission, and I'll take you to the Knick-Knack Temple myself. Oh, that's a good point to switch over to Musk and Ratavia. Hey, welcome, Toodles. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We're playing through Kingdoms of the Dump, Super Nintendo-style kind of game. Kind of a lot of familiarity with, like, Super Mario RPG. And the world has gone to hell, essentially. Take him to the pits, boys! Hey, Commander. You think it's impressive to keep kicking an old dog when he's down? How about more of a fair contest? How dare you! Who the dishevel do you think you are? I'm the Shadow at Night. You might have heard of me. I'm the one sacking your outposts all across the kingdom. Oh, is that so? By all means, step forward. Search her, then send her down below. Hope you know what you're doing. I leave the rest to you. Why are you doing this, little Shadow? I fight so my people don't have to. Someone I'm looking for is under the thumb of the hands of Grime. I've tracked him for months, it's the closest I can get. Surely a doggone Colosseum fight ain't your best chance. Heh, maybe not. Maybe a certain idiot I know has been rubbing off on me. Don't worry, Snowball the Stray is going to get your people out while we entertain the masses. Plus, I have a guy on the inside who can help us if things get hairy. There's something tragically funny about that. Quiet, you two. Time for you to join the other participant. Other participant? Hey! Musk, you got caught? You're supposed to be the inside man! Yeah. We'll have to improvise. I've beaten every challenge they've thrown at me. Bridge mimics, toxic slugs, and more besides. But this time feels different. Prepare yourselves. You go on in 5 minutes. Oh, they weren't kidding about prepare yourselves. Wow, ready to see customers. I see. Oh, yeah, they definitely made sure that you get some stuff for Musk. Oh, poor Musk. He hasn't been doing very well. Okay, Windbreaker seems to be the best I can upgrade him to at this point. Snail Cap is probably not the best idea. So, Beetle Helmet is. Yeah, I'm guessing that's probably the best I can do. That being said... Okay, Feral Claws, Shadow Stance... Doing a timed block. I mean, Shadow Stance is probably pretty good. The only downside is this group has no means to drain metals, so whatever I go in with is pretty much what I have to deal with. I think that might be a better choice because First Aid's kind of outlived its usefulness. You know, I'm not really sure. I think they're more possessed. They're like living garments than actual ghosts. There's a barrel hanging from the ceiling. Last barrel I fought was a 30-foot snake monster. Each time they keep up in the ante. Well, the minute we have the upper hand, I'll have my smokescreen ready. We grab the kid in the chaos and we book it. First, we need to fight, and we need to win. Grimers and Grimettes. We have a special event tonight at the North Fang Dog Pits. 3, count 'em, 3 prisoners will take on a wastrel of great proportions. A wastrel, I presume. Brought to you by our leader, Hand of Grime member, Queen Northfang. Good luck again, husband. Maybe the 14th time is the charm. I think she might want a divorce. Your traitor's barks mean nothing to me. Traitor? Ha! Please. Survival of the strongest. That has always been our way. And the 8-Ball and his Gremlin army are much stronger than you ever were. Then why do I keep on winning? You can't fight forever. But with the Forge of the Foul, we will never run out of soldiers to fight for us. Release the barrel! Oh! Well, I see. That's right. Oil spill only does 1. Oh, that is a terrible spot to be. Really heal up Rotavia. I gotta say, the glass is definitely doing pretty good. Oh, did it not actually... Oh, news! Oh, no! All that time using Sharpened Blade. Okay. See, that's the other reason I don't like doing the buffs. Every time I do it, it seems to waste time. Feel very disappointed about that, though. Okay, so at least that gets that guy down. Why would you stand in there? That is not good. Yeah. She did betray everyone. I feel like I should definitely keep the king up. Otherwise this will not go so well. Okay, at least Musk can punch for a decent amount. How the hell did she hit for that much? I wonder if Neutralize bugged out and didn't actually get removed. Because that's the only way I could see that Ratavia can be hitting for 800 from the back row. Yeah, there is no way at all that she could be doing that much. Unless Neutralize bugged out. It's kind of... Yeah, I'm seeing why the debuffs are good. If you actually use them. Oh, why would you go back into the friggin' radioactive tile? Like, I can see why the buffs and debuffs are good, but the sheer amount of time it takes to put them up, and then the fact that Neutralize can just take them off is a real pain in the ass. The king of the mammals lives to fight another day, and the crowd goes wild. This is the... What was that? Pearl, take me out of there to see what's going on. Now! Yes, my lady! You too, bookkeeper. Loot! Let's go! I'm here to bust you out! Eh? Please, trust me, Miss Ratavia. You're not gonna just let him slip away, are ya? We gotta go after him. You're coming? I got what I needed for Daddy. I'm with you on this. Musk. You two go on ahead. You can't give up now. Your people are staging their breakout as we speak. Snowball said they're headed towards our hideout. You think I'm gonna give up, Little Shadow? No, no. Just gonna take me a bit to chew my arm. Just gonna take a bit to chew my arm off is all. Chew your what? Can't get far with this ball and chain. A friend of mine could have wrested this apart in 2 seconds flat. It is no matter. I will get to chewing. Get the chain in the waist. The waist. You are wise beyond your years, Stinkbug. I am free. You have my thanks. You are brave warriors, both. It would be. It would definitely have a tonal shift. I shall help the stray evacuate our people. I like the little foam hand that Gremlin in the, near the front right has. Go, find your friend! No, the prisoners! They've escaped. Impossible. The 8-ball ain't gonna like this one bit. It was all your fault, Queenie. After them, round them all up, and kill the instigators. Right. They'll put me down for this, just like Vermilion, just like Reptilius. We need to flee the kingdom, now! Prepare the escape pod. We'll take the train. You have knowledge of the outside world, yes? You're not going anywhere. All your talk of strength and so quickly you tuck your tail and run? You don't command me, Gremlin. I am the Queen of Northfang. You were so preoccupied with those horrid games, you lost the forge and the prisoners. You will not abandon this fortress. And as for you, we know who you really are. Your little spy routine is over. I have sent word to your father, and he has called you home. Sawtooth. Your Majesty, right this way. Oh, what should I do now? Honestly, doesn't really matter. The Master has foreseen your end. And it's really soon. Spoilers, and it's really soon. Bye now. Just the bye now. Oh, I guess now we have more reason to pursue loot. Haha! Catch the train dramatically at the last moment. I like how it looks like one of those Hot Wheels racing tracks that you just put together. Rover, you want to give the brief? You got it, Chief. Ears up, strays. Castle Northfang is totally occupied by the enemy. It has been fully converted into a toxic factory. They are round the clock making weapons, armor, and... Continue. Turning the captives into gremlins. How awful. The castle is beyond saving, but we don't intend to let them have it either. We've been in contact with another group from Insectia, kindred spirits, let's say. They've sent one of their guys to help with the job. Oh, so they're working with Musk as well. Oh, oh, he makes a comeback. Yo, the spider sends his regards. Hey, it's Bomb Beetle. Get out of town, Binster. You still kicking? Yeah, we go way back. Pulled a job together once. It's time for us strays to make our move and cut off the head of the Gremlin war machine. What's the plan? We bring down the mountain. That's right, an avalanche. A gazillion tons of rock and snow. We collapse the mine and let old Mount Crushmore handle the rest. Now you're speaking my language. I'll have to do a quick survey, but a controlled blast should do the trick. But what about the captives there? Won't they be crushed in the snow? Well... No job is perfect. Sacrifices must be made. You can't. Those people are innocent. I want to take out the hands of Grime too, but not like this. Walker, back me up here. Dustin. Cerulean? Listen, we worked for a month straight prepping for this job. We can't just roll in here and change all of our plans. I don't give a scrap about that. We're talking about life and death here. Ugh, what do you know? You aren't even one of us. You know, you sound an awful lot like the pack members you like to criticize. I may not be one of you, but I have a friend captive out there. He's not the only one missing or lost or affected by the world of grime. But pack, stray, or otherwise, we can't condemn those prisoners to a frozen grave. Dustin speaks true. The boy makes a spirited point. Better they be buried in snow than turn into one of those creatures. Or did you forget what happened to Snowball already? I'll blow up that fetching mine myself if I have to. Master Jingles, we can come up with another way. We may not look it, but we're strong. We'll do whatever it takes, just not this. I suppose I should tell you. A message came in from my scout just before this meeting. Hey, thank you for the sub, Sam. You will all be happy to hear there's an update regarding the status of the city. What is it? It seems our mysterious friend, the Shadow at Night, has struck Northfang last night. Prisoners have been freed, and the Gremlins are in a frenzy. The prisoners escaped. That's great news. So you let us all argue about this for no reason? No, not no reason. It was funny. Who said there was no reason? Who is this Shadow at Night? Oh, right. Kind of a local folk hero that popped up since the world's end. Yes. A Gremlin hunter of sorts goes around burning toxic caravans and saving children from the waste beasts and whatnot. So after all that, some mysterious person swoops in and saves the prisoners. I was so sure they were beyond saving. I would have buried them all. What's important is, now is the time to strike. We blow the mine. We destroy the factory before they get a chance to round up another batch of prisoners. Blammo! Hell yeah! Shadow at Night. It's settled then. What will it be, Dustin Binsley? Are you with us? Oh, fade to black before we get an answer. Although presumably the answer is yes. hurt a few weeks back. I'm new, you see. I think this might be a good stopping point for tonight, before I get more invested in that. Because I feel like it'd be another half hour to hour before I would reach a good stopping point otherwise. And that seems like a good place to pick up next week. So I'm hoping that I don't see anything that should stop me from streaming next Saturday. So yeah, I think I'll pick up with this next Saturday and then see if I can try and push towards the end. Although I'm not sure if that'll be the case. I think they said this is like 20 to 30 hours. I think I'm like 15 in. Let's see. Yeah, 15 and a half, so this might be a good 2 or 3 streams more. But nonetheless, thank you for watching. You folks have a lovely night, and see you next time.